Holy hell. I got a lot of people to thank. There's a scam train in progress. How's it going, everybody? It is so weird to be streaming like this, this early in the day. When it's still, there's still daylight outside. What the heck? I mean, it's kind of a dreary day here, but that's fine. And I'm awake, yeah. This isn't the earliest stream I've ever done in my life, but usually I stream at night. But yeah, there was that one time. Well, I'm getting really off track. There is a scam train. I need to thank some people because y'all are way too kind. Hold on. I think okay, there we go. Another year around the sun. I did it. They said it couldn't be done. But I did it. Anyway, thank you Dino for gifting out 10 subs. That's a lot of subs. Thank you very much, Dino. Master streamer Dino. Thank you very much. And Belmont gifted out 5 subs. Thank you very much, Belmont. And Orange Red gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me jump down here. Cloudy Music, thank you for the 60 months. Atlas Opiate, thank you for the 61 months. Ah, Flora's Lava gifted out 5 subs. The master of streaming. Thank you very much, Flora's Lava. Congrats to anybody that caught a sub. And thank you Orange Red for the max 330 mega. Joey Classic for the 100 bits. BDA for the 100 bits. Space Hopper Copter with 100. Soak Race with the 100. Joe P. Real with the 5 hundo. Dasiati with the 696. 696 whole months. Is that right? I don't think so. Good enough though. Thank you very much. And X17, thank you for the 100 bits, and then cute little Oshawott gifted us sub to Dino. Dino doing the gift and he's not even sub. Get his ass. No, I'm kidding. Thank you very much, Dino. And Red Raccoon, thank you for the 28 months. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, it feels weird to be streaming this early in the day. I mean, it's not early everywhere, but it's like 1:20 p.m. here. I was gonna say there was that one time. It was like that retro gaming live TV. Did like before Coin-Op Classic, there was like a 6-game speedrun thing that they wanted people to like join, and not many people joined it, but I did, and then ended up having to like stream those at like 10 a.m. I like crawled out of bed and then I could barely keep my eyes open. Ended up winning that too. So that was pretty sick. Oh, Boot Blacking, thank you for the 100 bits. Crappy barf day. So yeah, another year around the sun. I always like to do a big stream on my birthday. Not sure how many hours I'm gonna go. I haven't done a long stream in a while. I probably haven't done like a 10+ hour stream since like last birthday. I kind of stopped doing those. I used to do like those fucking 12-hour like MAME Roulette extravaganzas like every few months. That was... Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do those? Those are some... Yeah. 12 hours is my limit. I'm not... I would never do a 24-hour stream, because that's too much of a gimmick. That's too much... it's really diminishing returns on everything. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. And YouTube killed the killed that part of the stream. I had to put it on Internet Archive. I don't have anything like that planned. As usual, I just want to. I usually spend these streams playing the old favorites, the comfort food games. I think last year I did the what's it? I did like a bunch of 1cc attempts on Neo Geo games just for the hell of it. Not doing that this year. I think it's going to be a mixture of stuff. Not really. Obviously, some of these games I can 1cc. If I can get some of those, great. If not, well, no big deal. It's my birthday. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. It's my birthday. So some of the classics of the stream. Why did I put that in the roulette directory? That's not even art. I gotta sort out that directory. That was just a reference to the that Sparkman stage. Who said that? Ryu89. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love to try to educate. That was the whole purpose of the of like doing 1cc's. Whoa! Dorian Wisher gifting out 5 subs. And Hurst. Oh man. Malstorius wins. Oh man, thank you for gifting the subs, both of y'all. That is very kind of you. Matlock wins. I do appreciate the support. Matlock wins. A lot of Matlock. Bicoma, thank you for the 58 months. Level 8 Scam Train. Wins. Damn, that's a big Scam Train. Did I thank Boot Blacking? Did I thank you for the 100 bits? If I didn't, thank you very much. Sorry, checking the notifications. Thank you very much, y'all. Anyway, I thought I had a stream layout ready to go for birthday streams, but either I deleted it, or no, I did delete it, I guess. It might have been one of the ones that got fucked up when OBS did that. I updated OBS and it fucked up my the resolution on like all my layouts, and I had to fucking redo everything. That was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. Never update OBS like right before a stream. That's the worst thing you could do. So I guess I've got I threw this together at the last second. I should get a slideshow or something up there. Yeah, I hate canceling those Monday streams, you know? I like to be here every Monday. And so now I almost never update. No, even if I rolled back the version, it was still fucked up. It was fucked up forever. I couldn't do anything about it. Well, of course I had to do it to him. Oop. Screen was frozen. Of course I gotta play some Shock Troopers. Why would I not? There's no better game to start with. I'm gonna say, I haven't done like, I'm also realizing I haven't done like any serious score attacks on this in a while. All these scores are, well, I guess I have a score from the last time. Even... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright. No, it's not gonna be a... Not gonna be a full score run. I like to just do casual runs. It also helps that this is like a game I can pretty much play like in my sleep at this point. I don't have to focus that much if I'm not doing a score attack. If anything's ever a guaranteed 1cc, it's this game. I love this fucking game. Alright, Mambo, you need to go over here. Milky Mary Big Mama. Of course. Smack troopers on account I talk so much smack? Well, if anybody wants to beat my high score, all the strats are there. Certainly somebody could rip them off and beat my score. But yet it hasn't happened. Oh, the first red gem of the day. Nice. They killed the guys behind the barrels, too. They're worth a lot of points. When did I first play this? I played this at the at one of the Diversions arcades, the one on San Pedro in San Antonio, Texas. Pretty much, yeah, like a few months after it came out. I want to say it was like February of '98, so it was at least a few months after it came out. Ludicrous Gibbs. Oh man, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Anyhow, it was one of those games that I hadn't heard much about it. Like I knew it existed. It was mentioned on like the Neo Geo mailing list, which I was on at the time. But nobody had really talked about it. I guess everybody was so hyped for Metal Slug 2, which understandable. I was hyped for that too. And like the only thing I remember like anybody saying about this game was I don't know, it's okay, but the graphics are pretty bad. Well, yeah, I guess it's not as detailed as Metal Slug, but I don't think it looks like shit. I think it looks fine. And so I ended up playing through it. Obviously, I had to credit feed. My first time playing it, I had to play through it. I want to say I used like 4 continues, which isn't that bad. It also helps that the all those Diversions arcades had a they had a token deal where you get 100 tokens for $10, and all the Neo Geo cabinets were 1 token per play, so it was like 10 cents a play. That was fucking ridiculous. That was value, baby. I don't know how they stayed in business. I mean, some like fighting games and stuff cost like 2 tokens, and then like some other stuff would cost like 3 tokens or whatever, but when did I pick up a flamethrower? Shit. Get this fucking shitty weapon away from me. Hell yeah, Stardew knows. Stardew knows of Diversions. They were in San Antonio. I got a lot of things to say. I'm going through all my shtick right now. Give me time. And also, I said I was starting earlier for this. I said that on Monday. Nope. These guys are worth a lot of points. Where was it? Yeah, like the first time I played through it, I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot, but I couldn't really hear the music. And so the next time I went there, I made sure to bring along my old Game Boy headphones, because those Neo Geo cabs had a little headphone slot. AC Stone, you are dead wrong. The flamethrower in Mercs is not that bad. It's actually pretty good for that water stage. And just hearing the music in this game was just it was just an eye-opening experience to me. Ear-opening experience, I should say. These games weren't really doing... There weren't really that many games that were doing, like, jungle and drum and bass songs, but... that kind of took off more in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. And that's what made me, part of what made me so obsessed with the game in the first place. Rory Dropkick, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. Thank you very much. And that just made me... that just made me want to play the game more and more just to listen to the music, and, you know, started working towards the... even back then, even back in 1998, like, I was still kind of obsessed with finishing games on 1 credit. Not obsessed, but, you know, it was a fun thing to go for in some games, and, you know, I figured this game was doable. Like, it was just all a matter of... I'll put the stick thing on screen. Of learning learning how to use the roll button and all that. And once I could 1cc the game, then I became obsessed with playing for score. It wasn't enough just to 1cc the game. Now I gotta try to squeeze as many points out of the game as possible. Like, I want to say, like, the first time I 1cc'd it, I had, like, 13, maybe 14 million. And then started, like, trying to figure out, okay, well, now I gotta figure out, like, which route is the best. Because obviously there has to be one route that's, like, better for score than anything else. Quickly settle on the Jungle Valley route. Got up to, like, 16 or 17 million. And just kept grinding the game. Eventually it got emulated, because 1998 was also the year, like, Neo Geo emulation started. Of course, when this was dumped, it didn't have sound, and it was the shitty version, which not shitty, but the single life bar version. I think this game is great to play for score. I've always enjoyed playing this game for score, but I'm certainly in the minority on that. That's all my attempts to try to get people to play this game for score have always fallen on deaf ears. I became very obsessed with trying to figure out everything that could be done to get the score as high as possible. Like, I got up to 20 million, and then, you know, 21, 22, 23. Just kept going up and up. Eventually bought a gem number 2. Bought a 1-slot cabinet, which I don't have anymore. But that was also a good excuse to keep playing the game. Neo Rage X, you forget about the original Neo Rage. Before Neo Rage X, there was original Neo Rage. That was the second Neo Geo emulator. After the first version was called the first emulator to ever get released was called what's it called? I am blanking on the name. Gecko. Why would you be using Jackal? Jackal sucks. And the Gecko emulator only supported NAM 1975. Like, it was just a teaser version showing that Neo Geo emulation was possible. And, you know, he's gonna release a full version later, but then he ended up dropping the project. He didn't like the attention it was getting, and didn't like maybe the fact that it was going to lead to, like, possible piracy, because the Neo Geo was still being supported and all that. And that's what led to That's what led to the creation of Neo Rage, which was like a month or two later. And original Neo Rage was, you know, it was DOS only, command line only. It didn't have a graphical user interface or anything. The first versions of it didn't even have like, I don't think it even had pad support. Well, maybe it did. I know Gecko didn't have pad support. Yeah, most of those early emulators were always command line. That's why MAME still has command line stuff. Yes, yeah, Neo Rage X wasn't until like 99 when they like rewrote everything, made a graphical user interface, a GUI for it. And that's the version everybody remembers. If you were emulating stuff back then, mostly. Yeah, I didn't have like a joystick. I had a, what was it called? The ProPad 6. Desperately looking for any pad that had like 3 buttons on top and 3 buttons on bottom for, you know, for like trying to play Street Fighter with. Yeah, and the Microsoft Sidewinder. I did end up getting one of those. I really hated that D-pad. I actually did I wrote a thing a while back on my old webpage, which doesn't really get much updates anymore. But a few years ago, I did a sort of walk down memory lane, did like a deep dive into the. Was trying to find some stuff about the origins of the name Operation Ragnagard, which is not a game that actually exists, not a title that actually exists, and sort of did a deep dive into the history of Neo Geo emulation through that kind of. Not really a deep dive, but a shallow wade, I guess. I have very distinct memories of those early those early emulation days. I had a Gravis gamepad too before the ProPad 6. I eventually ended up getting a Virtua Stick in like, what was it, like 2002, 2003? That stick had some issues. It really had issues like with multiple button inputs. Like I could never fucking hit 3 buttons together to do Zangief's Lariat. It was just very bad about registering multiple buttons for some reason. And I kind of used that as a joystick for a little bit in the PC days, before like arcade sticks became more common thanks to Mad Catz and Street Fighter 4. Everybody started making arcade sticks again. I forgot to do the good strat on this boss. We just punched the shit out of them the entire time. Oh, so thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Dot level. Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much, Dot. I didn't have one of those moss sticks, no. I knew of them, but I never actually owned one. I mean, on console I had the what's it? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. That Namco stick, the one with the yellow buttons on PlayStation. That thing was sick. And the Green Goblin for the Dreamcast. Which I didn't really like that much, but it's something. No Afro Man. So I certainly tried to get arcade sticks when I could, but I never had one for... I never even had like one of those... They had like Super Nintendo sticks, and I always wanted one just to be able to play Street Fighter 2 with, you know, 6 buttons, but never got a hold of one. Secret Hypergun. Save this for the boss. It feels so weird I'm not doing like all the score milking. Oh yeah, I need to get bombs for milking. Blue gem. Okay. Oh, I didn't destroy it. All right, whatever. It's a casual play. I'll be fine. I was trying to save the hypergun, which I usually don't do. Just because it's fun to see the hypergun wreck the boss, but I guess that would be good for or for saving time. But you kind of end up using too much time, not being able to properly set up the close range kills. Oh, right. I'm still running low on time, even though it feels like I rushed through the level. How did that happen? This level's just kind of long. Everybody's healed up. Yay, okay. Oops. Knocking shit off my desk. Jungle to Valley. The old standby. The route I've played like hundreds of times. Probably. I wish I had like kept track of like how many times I'd like 1cc'd this. I mean, it has to be in the hundreds. Because I was going in pretty fucking hard on this back in 98, 99, 2000. I think the two games I've probably 1cc'd more than any other game are this and House of the Dead 1. Oh man, Soul Survivor! Gifting out subs. 5 subs! That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Congrats anybody that caught a sub. Red jetpack assholes. Thank you very much for that. Your birthday gift is greatly appreciated. Wins? Ooh, rare alert. It's the first wins of the day. Seems about right. Always got to kill bosses with melee attacks. They drop our first aid kit, you know. And you get double points. When I discovered that, that was like another thing that kind of blew my mind. Not really blew my mind, but I just remember thinking, like, man, that's fucking cool. Like, there is so much hidden emphasis on, like, trying to play for melee attacks in this game, which you wouldn't expect. I was trying to whiff punish. Red gem number 3. Red gems are the worst if you're trying to play for score. Because they kill every enemy on screen, which are enemies you usually want to kill with melee attacks. Red gem number 4! Two within like a 30-second span. Shocking for today. I gotta do something for... Oh no, I guess it's next year. It's the, like, 30th anniversary of this game. Which doesn't sound right. There's no way this game is, like, 28 years old. There's just no way. 1997 was not that long ago. That wasn't 28, 29 years ago. Something bad about the red gem? I just said. It kills every enemy on the screen, which is what you don't want if you're going for melee attacks. It's bad for score. That red gem is always in that box, and it just destroys the box. That one doesn't count. No enemies on screen. Amazing looking water in this game. Yeah, the Challenger explosion was on my birthday. What the fuck? That's an awful thing to remember. My mom said she remembered seeing it on the news for before my birthday party. Did I have a birthday party? Not yet. Or I mean, was it on that day? That I don't remember. Oh man, I'm going back to stalling. Fuck it, I don't have a weapon. Alright, Mama, you're up. No, I don't think it was space themed. I don't. It might have been at the roller skating rink. Remember roller skating rinks? I love that painting in the background of the random lady. The old 1900s lady. That's not right. Dark Souls is a shock troopers like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure They still have a roller skating rink at Oaks Park. It should still be there. There's like another one in Hillsborough, but they closed down in like 2010 or something. Amazed they stuck around that long. Yeah, there was a roller skating rink called Creasy Skate. Fuck. And they also owned a bowling alley, and Creasy's Skate shut down like pretty early, but Creasy's Bowling apparently, I think, is still around. At least last I checked. I don't live in the Rio Grande Valley anymore, but I did like look up stuff. As far as I know, it's still there. Things could have changed. Because, yeah, I definitely have couple very distinct memories of that skating rink. Or rather, the arcade games there. I've probably told that story, too. I'll tell it again. When the time is right. If only I was playing that game. And thank you for the birthday wishes, y'all. Hey, where are the purple guys? How did I despawn the purple guys there? Where did that guy go? Weird shit's happening. Slam Night, 50 minutes. You son of a bitch. Speed up. The rare speed up item. Bananas. Banana Fiend. Okay, I don't need the bombs, huh? Pretty sure I'm good. Okay. Oh, for sure. Melee in this game is way more satisfying than it is in Metal Slug. Just because the rewards are usually better because you get a guaranteed item drop off them. Whereas in Metal Slug, it's like, yeah, you get 500 points instead of 100. Don't get me started on playing Metal Slug for score. I gotta play Metal Slug for score in the Olympics this year again. Come on. Gonna have to give Mama the first aid kit. I could kill this guy, or I could get more soldiers to come out. I gotta wait. Doing that attack. Alright. We're fine. Like I said, this game is always a guaranteed 1cc. I don't think I've ever failed on stream. $5 million Metal Slug X. Yeah, there was... Had to, like, nail every hostage bonus and shit. A lot of pressure not to get, not to lose your hostage bonus on the last boss. That's stressful. Red gem. I missed it. What? I'm facing right at the guy. Wow, double yellow gun. Facing right at the guy and I missed the melee. Watch it with your style. Shit. I'm gonna give that to Milky. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. I couldn't have done that any worse. No, Rowan has a few recovery frames. You are a little vulnerable when you come out of it. It cannot be done infinitely. It looks like it can, but it can't. Alright, final stage. Revenge of the jetpack assholes. Oh well, 23.9 million's like pretty decent score for not really, not really farming points. Not doing the full milk. You know, assuming I get the ×2 on the boss. Oh. Alright, red jetpack assholes. Good. At one point I was floating the idea of trying to maybe try to do this game damageless, but then you're not going for melee attacks at all. That's something I may still consider. I forgot the order. Not blinking yet. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's not, I thought I was firing the missiles. My bad. There we go. Yeah, gotta flex on him. What a good game. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been streaming this that much. I've been so caught up in other projects. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Things that aren't shock troopers. That's all BBH ever plays. And I've made this connection before, but as much as I love this game, as much as I've 1cc'd this well over 100 times, both this and House of the Dead have the same problem where you gotta sit through the ending to get to the high score screen. They don't ask you for your initials until after the ending, and you can't skip it in any way. Obviously, in emulator, you can speed it up, but on cabinet, yeah, you gotta stand around and wait. You can skip the staff roll, but that's it. That's all you're allowed to skip. Agreed, Mortis. Kitties. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. I used to have a cab. I don't have it anymore, but I still have the MVS cartridges. Oh, I skip. I'm used to skipping the credits just on reflex. Gundam Jahudikai! Ah, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Enough wins.
I do not own any cabinets now, just some MVS cartridges. We do not have room here for cabs.
Zapping wins.
No, the 47 is a hint at something else. Ah, what a good game. I had like a file with like higher scores, but then I think that's what got lost on when my hard drive crashed. I could probably recreate it. Alright, well the other... I mean, there's a lot of games I gotta play, but... I remember I came back to streaming, like, specifically to play a couple games for a 1cc marathon. That was like 10 years ago. Jesus. ...2026 is also the 10-year anniversary of Partner on Twitch. But that's not till November. Oh boy, he is rolling! Primo idiot game. This game is not always guaranteed 1cc. Sometimes I fuck up. No, Dark Souls is a Crime City-like. This came first. You fool. There were no games before Dark Souls. Prison breakers on my day off? Shucks. Well, let's go for a kill time. Let's go for a roll time. Oh, I didn't get the barrel skip. What an idiot game. Said affectionately. Get his ass. When was the last time I played this? I think I might have done it for that, I guess it was a few months ago, huh? I did those no-miss attempts. I have done this no-miss, but it's always so easy to make a mistake somewhere. Of course, I did the retro achievements for this. The most annoying of which was, yeah, you had to do every individual stage deathless. I remember somebody else having a big problem with that. I ended up lucking out and getting, like, the last stage deathless pretty fast. I don't even have the high score in this on the PS4 Arcade Archives. The Japanese player was able to get some more points out of it. So I did not get the good RNG on the first parking garage. Apparently it's entirely random which way you go in the parking garage. If I go left here, I get the hostage. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save her. Shit. No. I tried. I'll save her next time. Do you believe it? Funny thing is, if you fuck up the hostage rescue, it actually gives you, like, less points at the end of the stage for the time bonus. They specifically punish you just for that, which is very funny. Rail Bank, banking hour 9 to 5. Alright, do I have the desk strats? How about... Hell yeah. Oh no! I fell down. Yeah, like each second of time is worth more points if you don't kill the hostage. But I'm not playing for score. Let's see if we can luck out a 1cc. I mean, you have a health bar, but bullets always kill you in one hit. So things can go wrong very quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Stick Weapon Master! He's worth 15,000 points for some reason. There's only like 2 or 3 of them in the entire game. Okay, this time, I never goof up. I never goof up.
No.
I goofed up. And then I died. Never goof up. The funny thing is the no animation locks you in place, so I couldn't get out of the way. They got my ass. Boom. Oh, I'll be fine. This game's only 6 stages. It's a bulletproof vest. We're not doing the rating thing today, we're just playing games. And this is a 5. We already rated this anyway. Catch hold of smugglers. Oh, man! Kidnapping 1. The mayor's been kidnapped. Uh-oh. Yeah, take that hit. Yeah, I'd read the daily title. You get all your stock prices from there. What more do you need? This stage has a special gun pickup that gives you infinite ammo. It's the only one in the entire game. I don't know why they did that. Wanted to make sure you have enough ammo for the flamethrower boss. But if you pick up the normal gun, yeah, you lose the infinite ammo. So don't do that. Get that contact damage for the iframes. Also, that dude, Bob, the boss of punks, is actually one of the guys who you end up arresting in SCI, Special Criminal Investigation. This isn't the Crime City universe, you know. Tony Gibson and Raymond Brody are the guys driving the car in Crime City. Like, I played this back then, and I never even realized that they were the same guys. This is all part of the same universe. It blew my fucking mind. What about... This stage is a little bit dangerous. They stack these guys... Okay, I thought I had more time. Beefed up. Dum, 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 dum. Saying what? You know what I mean. Look, I'm trying to save the mayor. Got a lot on my mind. Nice. Okay. Right in the butt. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, y'all. I don't need more time. I'm good. There's no boss in this stage. Let's fight all the dudes dropping from the ceiling. we go. Save the mayor. Game over. Nope, kidnapping 3. Yeah, the lights actually go out. It's like the other Taito game, elevator action. I wonder if that was an homage to it. Bird Pizza House. Bonk. Also, yeah, you do get infinite ammo here. It'd be kind of fucked up if you could run out of ammo here. Although, that helicopter does leave eventually. It's not like you're stuck. Ugh. Okay. Not picking up all the drugs. You gotta score points on drugs. Whoa. Okay. I don't like this situation. I didn't waste much time.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Hope I got time. Buried salmon! Hey, thank you for the host. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Oh god. Take that hit. There we go. Oh god. Okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, final boss. It's the mayor! The mayor's gone nuts. He's got a bazooka. What happened? Why has the mayor turned on us? Plus, I'm out of ammo. Shit. I need ammo. There we go. I did the barrel hop. Nice. But wait. There's 2 mayors. 2 of them? Succeeded in rescuing mayor. And then they just cut to the cast of characters. Oh, Mike is the mayor and Tom is his brother. I see, it all makes sense now. Jailbreaker having a pistol. Jailbreaker having a machine gun. Joe, Condemner Crimina. G-Jumper Burglar. There's no 1cc bonus in this game. And luckily this is one of those games that does not cut off continues. Taito was doing that a lot in the late 80s. They did that shit way too much. But luckily they reined it in for this. Elderly, man. That dude was like 7 feet tall. He was buff. Also, I had to shoot him like 30 times. No. Okay, I am not gonna try to... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, did I fucking... Oh, no. I think I showed this off when it came up in MAME Roulette. I didn't get to draw a picture. Nice score scribble. Change it over to 3 characters. I didn't get to draw a pretty picture. Oh well. I always have to delete it before, or delete the high score file before I play this because it only saves 1 score, or it only has one score of the day. Whoever gets the high score gets to draw a picture. Yeah, I think like one of these years I tried to draw a birthday cake, and yeah, they looked like the candles didn't look like candles, but I'm not very artistically inclined. Just leave it at that. It didn't even give me time to write anything in. CTH. If you don't type anything in within like 3 seconds, it just fucking kicks you out. Like, okay, you're not doing anything then. It gives you like a minute to scribble, I think. A minute, 50 seconds, something like that. They give you a good amount of time. Damn, dot level with the dank Darkman references. That game sure is something. Man, I didn't play this last year. Can you believe it? Because I was playing all those Neo Geo games. Classic of stream. Oh yeah, there's no demo sound until... Because I didn't do it for that no miss attempt stream, because I usually do this game deathless.
Willow.
Willow. For some reason I lowered the audio way too much. Do. They made an arcade Willow game. Come this summer. Yeah, maybe I play this game a bit. Alright. Yep. Of course, it is always possible I just fall in the water on stage 1. That has happened before. This game's default settings are kind of rough. Just by default, it's 1 life and 4 hit points. Should I get the brownie? Of course, RG802. Why would I stop? Oh. Can I get to 850? I'm not getting good gold drops. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay. I just wanted the magic upgrade. That's all I wanted. And the gold did not fall in the water. Excellent. Is Willow a good movie? It's, I think it's enjoyable. I think the brownies are pretty cringe, but going back and watching it again. I'm so old I saw this in the theater. I don't need to buy anything.
Ray wins.
Flaccid Bagel, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Jeff bucks. The Bezos bucks. Yeah, I was like 10 when this came out. I remember we saw it when we were visiting our cousins in California. And I thought it was great. Maybe it hasn't aged, like, spectacularly, but... Mudbound Dragon! Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime! And Flaccid Bagel gifting out 5 subs! Holy cow! Thank you very much. Hold on, I gotta try to time this right. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank! There's our beautiful, beautiful boy. The finest, the finest Val Kilmer pixel art you'll ever see. And now I have to actually play as Mad Mardigan. If you haven't seen this game, it feels pretty great when you play as Willow, and then when you play as Mad Mardigan, you have 0 range on all your attacks. Even your charge attack has, like, shit range. Birthday wishes from Silverado Man, hell yeah. How many honks? 7? This didn't wake me up at 5 AM today. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want that gold! What happened to my gold? Alright, well I can buy a sword upgrade, which gives me a little more range. I'm like 14 short of the life pack. Damn it. Whoa. Dim Schisms! Damn, another 5 sub bomb. Y'all are way too kind. Oh, that would have been enough. Oh, I didn't buy extra HP for the cart ride. The Silverado Man the counterpart to Bitch Ass Bitch Man? Kind of, yeah. There's this guy at our apartment complex who always parks outside our window in a Silverado and like just. I think he lives here. I'm pretty sure he lives here, but he spends a lot of time just hanging out in the Silverado, like watching stuff on his phone or tablet for like hours on end, and often like keeping the engine idling. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And whenever he unlocks his truck, like he honks the horn like at least like 7 times to unlock it. It's Morris, I should have known. Playing Nikke, that's a hell of a first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Baba Kujo, thank you for the 100 bits. He always tries to get this one parking spot that's like right outside our window. And yeah, he'll just be sitting there for hours on end watching stuff. When like he has an apartment, but yeah, probably smoking. Hey, I didn't take any damage there. That was sick. I didn't need to buy extra HP. Oh shit, yeah, Champions meeting. Fuck. I should load it up on Steam and watch my horses die. Leeching off Wi-Fi? Yeah, maybe. Okay. No, he doesn't know our Wi-Fi password. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't want that. Need that health for later. Did I do this in the wrong order? I think I did. Okay. Do I buy the charm hit points now? I'll buy one. Thank you, Murph. If I take too long, the Huppy Up Wizard shows up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did this wrong. This game looks kind of amazing. This game's awesome. Shit. Stupid birds. This game sucks. Okay, I'm fucking up. What? Why did you wait? Oh my god. We gotta go. Good thing I bought that charm hit point. That's the worst bird leeching I've ever had. I'm really careful with this guy. No bomb explosion, please. Thank you. Hatcha! Okay. Gold magic. Turn the enemy into gold. 2 points. Yeah, I'll be fine. I wanted to buy the 1-up, but I think I have enough health. Yeah, now I have the ability to turn enemies into gold, which is pretty fucking good. And they're worth ×2. It doesn't work on all enemies, but any enemies that only take like a couple of hits, they get fried instantly. Willow gets all this cool magic. What does Mad Mardigan get? He gets a sword that goes like 2 inches farther on a charge shot. Not very fair. Val Kilmer really got the shaft in this movie, in this game. Don't fall in the water like I did that one time. Now have a taste of real magic. This guy wasn't even in the movie. Hold up. I was firing. Whatever. Good thing you get all your health back between stages. Good thing I bought that health. You can kill him with the gold magic, at least. Which gives you a bunch of ×2s. Okay. I always say the first half of this game is harder than the second half. Because once you get to the second half, you'll have more upgrades. You'll have more health, more power. Although, the Stage 4 boss can also be kind of tricky if you don't know what to do. Oh no, they captured Willow. Oh. Fucking snowballs! Where are the birds? There's a bird. Another game with rude birds. Oh god. Okay. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, should I buy the other health pack? There's another shopkeeper in this stage, so it's not like I have to spend all my money now. You know, I've never seen Heat, and now that everything's been spoiled, I don't need to see it. Nah, that's fine. I haven't seen Heat. Yeah, I know. Anyway, here's Matanda the Dragon. This dragon is also in the NES game. Or at least a dragon named Matanda. This dragon was not in the movie. But Capcom put it in 2 different games. Oh my god. I'm taking too much damage! That gold. Oop. I'm gonna say, can I skip the shopkeeper for now and come back? Don't want to risk it. 6,000 for the battle blade. Buy that. I'll buy a charm ring. 2 green hit points. I probably didn't need to buy the health if I'm buying that, but I mean, you can buy an extra life. I'll buy it on the next stage. Hey, I made the jump on the first try. I think I might have stocked up on too much health. But if I don't get hit, those green hit points will actually carry over to the next stage. Which is nice. Ah, of course I get hit. Come on, the guy's gonna come out? There we go. Spear guys are good for gold. Come on. Also, it's very rude because they cause contact damage like the instant they start walking out. Oop, okay, there go my... They got the charm points. Also, Mad Mardigan is too tall. He can't duck that axe. Yeah, he gets hit by it. Val Kilmer just can't catch a break. Alright, Sorsha. Right, got the good pattern. Took me forever to figure this out. Oh, she's not doing it. Can jump. She's not jumping. I know. Mad Mardigan and Sorsha, they fall in love in the movie, but since she's a bad guy here, she can cause contact damage to him. Which is very funny. I've never gotten a perfect on this bonus stage. Apparently there's like a... You get like a big gold bonus if you can get a perfect. They thought like the, there's an extra item that shows up that everybody thought was unused, but apparently you get it if you get a perfect here. It seems impossible. Yeah, Capcom paying homage to Strider. McDonald's made them rush us out without Knuckles. Damn it. Damn you, McDonald's. Thank you, Toxic Avenger. Let's select players. You want to select the good character who can do tons of shit with his magic, or the bad character who does nothing with his sword. Eventually, I did try to use Mad Mardigan for this stage, and yeah, it's way harder, and it also fucks you over because you, by the time you get to the end of the game, you can't buy all of Willow's magic because you can't buy you can't buy the upgrades for the character you're not using. So you're intended to use Willow here. I did once see the game with Mad Mardigan on the stage, but I said never again. Okay, I have full HP. Can't have more than 6. 1 up. 1 player is added. Sure thing. I'll take that. Now Willow has the ability to stop time, which also makes him invincible. Very strong. Like I said, you just get more and more powerful as the game goes. Like, as long as I'm fully charged, I can't take damage. For a couple seconds. Oh, thank you, Mudai. Thank you for enjoying the streams. Yeah, it even freezes the timer, so it's good for score. Since you get time bonus at the end of the stage. Let's turn some dudes into gold. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? I want that health down there. You met. Where do you go from stopping time? Well, explosive magic. Sure. But the nice thing about the upgrades is that it reduces the amount of charge time you need to get the upgrade below it, but now, like, the time stop is not automatically the last one. So you have to kind of watch the bar if you want the time stop. And yeah, when time is stopped, the spikes can't hurt you. Just like in real life. Let me try this at home. I hate making that jump. I'm just going to walk through the spikes. Thank you, JD Amato. Yes, the timer keeps going in the shop. It's not like... most games have like a separate timer when you're in the shop. But this game just uses the stage timer, so yeah, you can run out of time in the shop and game over that way. Which is very funny. Hey, this thing was actually in the movie. God damn. Many people are saying this. Oh, he wasn't on screen. Thank you, Mr. Hypebot. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing some fun arcade games. Some games I always, I play way too much. Bonus for gold left over at the end of the game? No. You'd think they would, because they do that in Forgotten Worlds. Oh, hot jam alert. Said nobody. Are you gonna stand up? Alright, solve my maze, Superman. Okay, I think this is the last sword upgrade. The Ultimate Sword, the proof of a true warrior. And now we got Yoku blocks. They really built these into Nockmar Castle? What? Okay. I'm not mad. Don't tell the newspaper I got mad. And then they make you have to guess which door. I turned the last stage into a maze for some reason. Well, that's a good start. They're in sync. Twa twa. Okay. Oop! I got squished. Trying to speedrun it. Bad idea. Okay. Buy some health, buy some charm points. There we go, I've got 12 HP. And 3 bracelets that protect me from other magic. I am good for the rest of the game. Probably. Yeah, I haven't messed up a 1cc yet today. I never goof up. Jump too early. Top right. Alright, General Kale. Oh, okay. That's a good start. Those patterns are entirely random. But it's okay, I got plenty of health. I did play Shock Troopers in Crime City. I'm so predictable. Ah! Turning enemies into gold does not get rid of fireballs. Okay. I can buy magic. I can buy more hit points. It's probably better to, like, take a hit to get rid of the other, yeah. The other item. Okay. Because I got 41,000 gold. Oh, I should probably buy the ultimate magic, too. Crystal magic. What is the ultimate magic, you ask? It's a bubble. It seems kind of lackluster compared to turning enemies into gold and stopping time, but it's kind of intended for this section. As they keep putting enemies around you. And if anything, it powers up my main shot. I'm firing these big ol' shots now. Twa, 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 twa. Thank God there's not fall damage. I just wanted to kill that guy. I don't even need the gold. Yeah, ultimate magic is basically meant for shit like that. Yo, Shaxpert! With the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Shaxpert. Congrats anybody that caught a sub. Much appreciated. Oops. Yeah, Shock Troopers Appreciation Day. Mark it on your calendar. Well then, take care. Alright, Bavmorda. I remember having to do this fight damageless for the retro achievements was kind of irritating. These fucking fireballs. These crystals. Did I not cancel the first phase? Weird. Bad time to jump. And when she's down to 3 hit points, she goes to the corner. Wah. Okay, whatever. I did that kind of sloppy, but whatever. If you do play this game for score, you have to, like, double KO Bavmorda when the time runs out. Because you get 1,000,000 points for it, and then you can do the fight over again. I do not recommend doing that. Ah, thank! I love the Kilmer jump scare. Oh, my voice is already going. This is not a good sign for the rest of the day. Hang in there. Be my wingman anytime. Yeah, Frunky Kazu. Smug baby. Which is not seen in the game. Anywhere else. No, I feel fine. Ish.
Willow and Mad Martigan bravely fought to defeat evil Queen Bavmorda.
Fought bravely, bravely fought.
Darkness has given way to a world of peace and happiness. Willow Upgood, a great sorcerer. Mad Martigan, a brave warrior. Their names will live on forever.
If Willow Upgood is a great magician, then Fuji Kaseki must be a grand sorceress. What happens if you beat the Japanese version? It's exactly the same. Yeah, good faces all around. Good game. Alright. I gotta hit like some of those other classics that I always associate with the arcade. I feel like I just played this. And it's in the Olympics. But how am I going to pass up another opportunity to play Black Tiger for like the 8,000th time? Do not play it for score. Willow and Three Wonders right next to each other. Nice. They were pro Capcom, huh? Yeah, I know I played this like a few months ago for the for that no-miss attempt, and I did no-miss it. Which I couldn't remember if I'd actually done before. So now I can say I have done it. Osaka Dagger X! Hey, thank you for the 31 months! Yeah, my day's been going pretty alright so far. I'm having fun. I'm playing things on the internet. What else would I be doing? Sophia Rose, thank you for the max 330 mega. Black Tiger, now for the Neo Geo. Is there a scam train going? No. Shaxbert, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, X-Keeper. What's my audio? Seems kind of low. This is another game I always associate with arcade emulators, arcade emulation in general, because it was one of the first games like I played on an emulator. Before this was like even supported in MAME. Shock Troopers when? I played it like an hour and a half ago. First game of the stream. Had to start with Shock Troopers.
You can go and look for the money.
Who said that?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Whoa, Hiltz! $30 reduce, holy cow. That goes towards the pizza fund. Thank you very much, Hiltz. That is very kind of you. And most appreciated, because that doesn't go through, through Bezos. One Zookeeper? I don't know. Right now it's Black Tiger time. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, I actually killed the plant. Yep, and everybody loves Trojan, especially the arcade version. I was gonna say, yeah, when this game was like emulated, it wasn't added to MAME originally, because MAME was still like only supporting like Pac-Man and Galaga and Donkey Kong and shit like that, like all the early 80s games. They hadn't branched out into the other stuff yet. Somebody wrote like a standalone emulator for this. Standalone command line emulator. Same guy who did a Rygar emulator, which I also got to play. And let me tell you, I was so fucking excited at the prospect of getting to play this again, because this was a game I did play in the arcade when it was new. And my dad would take me to the arcade on Saturday. Would have loved for there to have been an NES version. I would have played it. Even if it would have been different, like Rygar. So I definitely played it when I was a kid, and then the arcade took it out. Only saw it again like once after that at like oh shit. I think it was at Schlitterbahn in New Braunfels. And this was like 1992? Did it have a big turnout? I don't remember how many people played it. I wasn't really paying attention to that part. Mossmouth TV, hey! Hey, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. That's very kind of you. Oh no, I did see this game in one other place. That skating rink I was talking about. Greasy Skate. I distinctly remember seeing it there because I saw somebody playing it and do something I'd never seen before in the stage 5 boss. Not Creasy with a C. C-R-E-A-S-E-Y. There's still a Creasy's Bowling. But the skating rink didn't last that long. Yeah, I think they would have closed down even earlier if they were called Greasy's. Where's the plant? Where's the plant? There it is. Well, this is one of those games that it made a big impression on me when I was a kid. It was just a bummer that, you know, had no home version to play. I know I got like some computer port, but I didn't have whatever computer that was. I should have waited on that armor pickup, because then I could have, whatever, I'll be fine.
Samchai wins!
Nice Samchai. Mendon, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, we started early today. I got a lot of things to play. This is arcade. I'm playing this on main. Playing all arcade games today.
Ray wins!
Moonrise and Phoenix. Thank you for 6 months. Much appreciated. Best of luck. Well, this is nothing, you know, nothing super serious. We're just playing some good old games. I jumped into the fucking plant. I have to buy another potion now. As much as I love this game does have a lot of shit you gotta memorize. Enemies that are just gonna take off a lot of health, or rocks that fall on you and kill you instantly. Skeleton was stuck. I think the rocks are the worst part of the game. That's just good game design. That's very rude. And I can't really defend it, but you know. I like the game anyway. How many 1cc's did I do? Well, yeah, I'm at 3 now. I'm not really keeping track of them. Because we're gonna play at least a couple games that aren't 1ccable. Some old games. The birthday bits have her. That's BBH now. Rachel, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much, Rachel. I know last year I made it a point to try to 1cc a shitload of Neo Geo games. I just wanted this to be a little more relaxed. Wow, wow, wow. And oh yeah, contemplating this flail between levels. I like how, like, some of the pictures you see between stages, it's like he's posing for like a barbarian calendar or something. A little something for the ladies. And the fellas. Remember, spinning skull cannot be destroyed. I mean, yeah, I guess I did already 1cc one Neo Geo game. There will probably be a couple others. At least. Spinning skull doesn't kill you, but it does, like, 2 points of armor damage. can freeze it by hitting it. At least for a little bit. Ah, jumped. Jump in the wrong spot. You can't get the Zenny. My vitality went up. If you're not familiar with this game, the way the health system works is that it goes by armor first. The armor being that armor with a 3 at the bottom. And any hits decrease the armor first. And then once you lose your armor, then it starts using your vitality points. But you only start out with 1 vitality point. To get more vitality points, you have to get score. Like you get the first HP at 20,000 and then 120. I think it's every 100, so 220, 320. Uno Squid, thank you for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, a lot of the points come from, like, bonuses and shit. So you have to figure out where the secrets are. You gotta hit every wall until you learn where they are. I've played this game so much, everything's kind of ingrained in my head. Yeah, it's just the problem is, like, a lot of the bosses and stuff, like, early on are not worth that many points. But I guess you can get to 20,000 pretty easily. It's just 120 is a little higher. But there was a dragonfly on the previous stage that was worth, like, what, 50,000, 70,000, something like that. And there's another one in the next stage. Okay. I got spooked. I mean, it is a Capcom game, so there's maybe a little Ghosts and Goblins influence here and there. I always like this game more than Ghosts and Goblins. I always thought this game was so fucking cool. Oops, missed a jump. Broke my heart that I had no way to play it at home. Until emulation saved my life. I don't need time. Actually, no, the time carries over to the next stage if you're above 2 minutes, I think. Alright, Dragon number 1. Oh, iframes. Well, the farthest I got? I did credit feed through it eventually. Yeah, see, he's posing for a calendar. I don't know how far I got on 1 credit. I definitely did not 1cc it. That was when I was still too young to really fine-tune my skills and start 1cc-ing games. Maybe if I had come across another cabinet later besides that 1-inch Schlitterbahn, I would have been able to maybe try to learn it a little better, but for 1 credit play. How many points is the octopus worth? 70,000, so that gave me another vitality. I think the retro achievement set for this is like one of the best arcade sets on the site. Because it's really good at teaching you like where all the bonus items are, I can't speak. Like, it's a pretty reasonable set, and like they have basically have screenshots of where all the secrets are, so it teaches you a lot about where all the hidden shit is in the game. Makes you a better player. I did that set super early. But I think that was a pretty good set. Please accept my gratitude. Fuck off. Oh, my armor's gone. I gotta buy some armor. I need a potion, too. Always want to carry at least one potion. It's not a vitality potion. It heals poison. Antidote. Mobi-chan. Fuck. Those guys do 2 damage. There's at least one more shopkeeper. I'm not worried. As you get farther into the game, more enemies start doing 2 damage instead of 1. Those purple mummies are the worst. It seems generous, but you have to keep in mind, I've played this game a lot. And more importantly, I know about where all the instant death rocks are. Because if you're just walking through the stages, you're probably gonna have a rock fall on your head, and those are instant death. Like right here. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump and go to the left. Nope, there's a rock there. If I kept walking to the left, if the rock lands on your head, it's instant death. Also, you can actually... if you really want to play this game for score, this is what you have to do. You go up here and you break the rock because it gives you 3,000 points, and then it comes back! Doesn't this look like fun? I guess in Black Dragon you can do this a lot more. Like there's more rocks in the Japanese version. The Japanese version is actually harder. Maybe I should have played that version just for the sake of variety. Ah, it's too late now. Next time. Yeah, they're not Konami. They're Capcom. To increase your earnings, seek hidden symbols. That sounds good. Stupid bat. Hey, who said this game looks like Ghosts and Goblins? Because the red armor's right there. He's a boss in this game. Do I need to buy... I'll buy armor. I gotta buy that that flame sword, that flame whip. Yeah, that weird board Fun Spot had. And I guess Dot Level found a board that that is also might not be dumped. I don't know if she's gotten that dumped yet. Oh, what's up, Wolf? Thank you very much. Oh god, rock. I can land on the rocks. I put 2 rocks in a row. Was it submitted to MAME? I didn't see, I'm not sure I saw any new black... Ah! Crunch, 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 crunch. Any Black Tiger versions get added recently? Well, thank you, Chibi UFO. Thank you, Pearl. What's different in it? Shit, what was different in it? There was some stuff different. Whoa, skeleton. I think it was more like, it had like some of the changes from Black Dragon. Like you can't do the safe spot on the stage 5 boss. Alright, the enemies in the first stage can poison you with their axes. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. No, apparently it's different from the Fun Spot version, even. Like, it still says it's Black Tiger, but yeah, like... the axe enemies can poison you. That's so bizarre. That's not a difficulty thing, is it? I don't think it is. I should have put this game on hardest dips. I want to say difficulty really only affects things like how much stuff costs in the shop. Like, that's the main thing that changes. Oh, keys. That barrel. Oh, shit! Firebrand! Oh, the item disappeared! Shitballs. Double booby trap? I forgot. Welcome to Dungeon. The skeleton's gonna jump. Yep. That dragonfly. It's the little fucking dragonfly. Google says birthday started becoming a thing around 3000 BC, and you know I was alive well before that. But psh. What's up, Bummy Rushy? You get one a year. Hey, Wandering Ghost, don't give him more material. I don't remember where the rock was. I love listening to that sound effect. Yeah, so this boss, on some versions of the game, you can do this. Like, if you just crouch here, he'll walk right over you. But that doesn't work in Black Dragon. Dashno Chris, thank you for the host. Shut up, Heidi. And this was a trick I saw somebody do at the skating rink. And that blew my fucking mind because it made no sense to me visually because I didn't know how hitboxes worked. I just thought, like, you know, the enemy touches your body. Ponder my mace. If the enemy touches you, you're gonna take damage. Like, why are you not taking damage? And I always remembered watching that. Yeah, you're a bad influence. Ah! I didn't even know how that guy discovered it. That dude was a real gamer. I don't know who that dude was. But that was, you know, that was before the internet. How are you going to discover these things? You had to see them in person. $12,800 for the Flame Whip. Which I guess you don't want if you're playing for score. But I'm not playing for score. The same way I discovered fire, just trying to... Okay, okay. I'm still like kind of low on keys. Whoop. I almost jumped to my death there. Do I want to get the item first? What is the item? Cap Cow. 1,000 Zenny. And the scar is extra armor. Almost there. Ooh, big 500. There we go. I got enough. Whoa! I will say this game is very, very lenient about like landing on platforms. Like you can hang like pretty far off the ledge sometimes, like that. To increase your earnings, seek hidden symbols. Which makes me think there's going to be something in the wall to the right of him, but no. Fucking instant death rocks. Like 3 of them in this area. Okay, I'm kind of... Oh, I ran out of keys. Holy shit. Can you destroy those skulls? Somebody wasn't paying attention. The dude told me spinning skull can't be destroyed. Alright, I got the best weapon. I can put all my money into armor now. I mean, it was supposed to get an NES port, but it got canceled. If it had gotten released, I'm sure, you know, they would have made a lot of changes. They never did straight-up arcade ports of their games in the 80s. I guess 1942 is a little closer, but I guess Ghosts and Goblins was also kind of a closer to a port, even if it, you know, not arcade perfect. Sure looked arcade perfect on Stranger Things, though. Heyo. I'm kidding. I didn't watch the newest season of Stranger Things. Yeah, they'd make you buy a scroll from the shopkeeper to be able to fight the boss. Fucking Gunsmoke. No, Commando had stuff like those hidden areas and stuff. I mean, it's still, you know, kind of the same gameplay, but yeah, they kind of added some stuff. I'm actually not that familiar with NES Commando. Maybe one day I'll do the Chivo set for it. Look at that, I'm not even standing on the platform. Thank you, K-Price. Yeah, it could happen. Stranger things have happened. Not that Stranger Things. I'm running out of armor, holy shit. Alright, this guy's poison you on contact. Where's the nearest shopkeeper? There's like one or two more on the stage. Oh my, I died. So much for the no miss. Wait, 4 lives. Oh no, there's the, yeah, 2 1-ups. I'd like to get that. Got hit by the fart cloud. Just let all the money go away, fuck it. Alright, let's just buy the best armor, fuck it. I got plenty of Zenny. You don't get an endgame bonus for it. There's one more shopkeeper in the stage, I know that much. Oh my god, this guy's... Okay. No, I don't even have Netflix anymore. I did have it for a while. Season 1 of Stranger Things was really good. Like, it was actually pretty enjoyable. And then Season 2 is just kinda the same shit. Except everybody's separated and you just kinda wait for 11 to save the day again. And then Season 3 was a fucking joke. Where they started leaning a little too hard into the fucking... hey, it's the 80s, guys. Remember this? Remember that? It completely fucking lost me when, like... They're, like, all on the run from, like, something, and... They like, raid a, convenience store to, like... Get supplies. And start having a nuanced discussion about whether old Coke or new Coke is better, like... It was just ridiculous. Forgetting that they're in danger, but no, we gotta... Remember New Coke? Let's talk about New Coke for a couple minutes. This got a little too silly. And then I never saw Season 4. I need more armor. Oh, I didn't get the 1-up. I don't need it. I'm fine. I'll be fine. This is the jump. This is the fucking jump that confounds everybody. Because if you hold right and jump here, you can't make it. You have to hold upright, and you just barely make it. Alright, we're good. Maybe that guy had time. I thought that was a shopkeeper for some reason. Alright, good pattern. 150,000 points. That boss is worth more than the final boss. They kind of screwed up on the US version. Because in the Japanese version, the last boss is worth 1,000,000 points. In this one, he's only worth 10,000. 36 years young. Yeah, that's totally how old I am, yeah. Yeah. That's a ticket. Am I gonna run the stage? I can just go straight to the boss. Well, sometimes I like taking my time with this game. Just not doing skeleton leeching. Or rock leeching. Also, the funny thing is, this was the first game I submitted a score for at the MAME Action Replay page back in 1998. Which feels not like it was 28 years ago, let me tell you. Yeah, it was February 1998. Almost exactly 28 years ago. Finding out that this new website, unless you record input files on games and send them and watch other people's replays, I thought that was so exciting. Because remember, this was before YouTube. Still on dial-up. So you could download these small files and watch people's MAME gameplay. Say no more, I'm in. And so the first thing I submitted was a 1cc on this. And then somebody else like beat it like the next day. And he leached skeletons to get more points. And that started a minor score war. Which is nowhere near as many points as people have gotten nowadays, but it was very annoying that like the first thing I submitted just got beaten like that. But also, MAME didn't support as many games back then either. Thank you, Somber128. I talk about the MAME Action Replay page a lot because I've submitted, like I said, I've submitted a lot of replays over there. I have things on the site going back to 1998. I'm old. I wear it as a badge of honor. Even though I've gotten higher Black Tiger scores since then, I've never overwritten that score because I like seeing the February 1998 timestamp. My 2DX scores. I'm not even that good at 2DX compared to other people. I'm a mid-tier 2DX player. Now, even like 15 years ago, or 20 years ago, I was still never that good at like the hardest songs. I mostly just had good timing on some easy stuff. That rock almost got me. Okay, last boss. 8 armor. If you don't move, the shopkeeper just spawns back on you. The one shopkeeper that reappears. Alright, last boss. It's the Black Tiger. There he is. It's the Black Tiger. Take the fireball hit. The dragon does way too much contact damage. No, they do call you Brave Black Tiger in the ending. Translation team didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Hey. Brave Black Tiger. Average coin drop at this point in the game. Then you'd have to, like... People would have to opt in to save their... to share their... continue usage. I don't think that would happen. Man, look at those meaty thighs. His thigh is bigger than her entire body. Bongo knee protectors, yeah. Hold on, now I'm curious. Ba-da-down. I love the news bulletin break-in music for the high score theme. Yeah, I don't see any, I'm looking through the recent additions to MAME. I don't see any, like, recent Black Tiger ROM sets. Modular system, recordable since MAME 2.12. That's not it. Yeah, and then the sitcom music. Dun, 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 okay, well. Obviously. These two games are, like, inextricably linked together in my mind forever. I have to play Rygar. I have to play Rygar. Not doing a no-miss attempt. Let's actually try to get a score run going. I say that every time. I'm definitely going to play this for score, and then I end up pussing out. Every time. We're going to rotate some pots. Flip the racks, flip the tracks. Should remap my defaults. This is a game I haven't gotten to play on cabinet in a long time. There's like nowhere in the Portland area that has this. I think somebody would have gotten it. They don't even have it at next level. I definitely ran this in some sort of marathon at some point, yeah. This is such a wild game to play for score, because, yeah, you do have to spend a lot of time leeching, but at the same time, it comes down to, like, how much do you think you can get away with? Since you do not die when time runs out. You're just in huppy up mode. Goopy face man. Yeah, you can jump over him, but every time you jump over him, he comes back a little faster. A little faster every time. It eventually gets to the point where he's just like teleporting across the screen. It's very scary. So the best players are able to manipulate it. Also, I want... oh god. End every stage with the hundreds digit that says 0. If you have 0 seconds, because then if you hold down left, you get 10,000 points. Secrets. Never would have discovered that in the arcade. Doo-doom. I want that item. One thing I haven't figured out is like how to make the 1-ups appear every time on the stages where you have a chance at a 1-up. Not this stage, stage 4. Like there's a chance at a 1-up, but sometimes it doesn't appear. I can get the 10,000. I have to cash those in on stage 17. Cash out. Cash in. And also it helps to be leeching anyway, because as you kill enemies, your rank at the top left goes up. Gives like a extra 1,000 points every time it adds either adds a stripe or changes the symbol. Shit, I did it again. Stop doing that. Oh, I need that. 4 of the 5 items. That last item never shows up normally. Only in certain spots. Or if you get the question mark. Which is completely random. So always my goal at the end of the stage is to... if you have 0 seconds on the clock, I always watch the score. And make sure the hundreds digit is a 0. It's a 1 right now. Just kind of keep killing enemies till I get a 0. Ah! Fucked up. Kinda hard to get it stopped there, huh? Okay. Fuck it. We're going. Boing! Ah! Okay. How's the RA set? It was kinda whack. It feels like it wasn't a fully fleshed out set. Didn't even have like a 1cc achievement. I was a little disappointed by it. I still badged it. It was one of the first games I badged, because obviously, when I started doing the retro achievements thing, which was, I think, like 3 years ago. It was like right after my birthday stream that I'm like, okay, I really gotta do the retro achievement set for Shock Troopers. I finally got RetroArch up and running. Stupid fucking emulator for aliens. I finally got it working. I found a new excuse to play Shock Troopers. Yeah, I didn't have an achievement for the million-point flag either. That's like the most... That's like the coolest secret in the game. It didn't even have it. So I was pretty disappointed by it. Thank you, Madriga. Oh, I had it at 0. Shit. These enemies were 230 points, so it's kind of tricky to get it stopped on a 0 sometime. Whoop! Boing. Is not going to be enough, huh? Alright, fuck it, I'm going. I'm out of here. Yeah, so when you see the E, there's a chance at an extra life on this stage from one of the item pots. But it doesn't always show up, and I'm not sure why. There's like a few places it can show up at the beginning. Like that one. It didn't show up there. Don't think I'm getting it. I think it was like a hidden item thing at the beginning that I missed. I was jumping around trying to find it. Okay, no, I didn't get it. Womp womp. That kind of sucks. Thank you, Kamiya Sorta. Also, I do want to kind of haul ass here. Also, the weird thing about the timer in this game, the timer slows down when you move forward, speeds up again when you're neutral, and goes down even faster when you move backwards. They do not want you to backtrack in this game. Alright, Tiger Jump! How old am I? 23? Yeah, I'm 23. Yes, that's correct. Definitely. Forget everything I was saying about playing emulators back in 97 and 98. At least all these, the roly-polies are always worth 100 points, so it's easy to stop the hundreds digit at 0. Oh boy. Alright, fuck it. I post out! I could have gone longer. I don't know how people manage to do this do like dozens of reps of the jumping over Meatball Man. It's so stressful. Especially since I didn't get the 1-up. They robbed me. Thank you, DK Madness. And for Monkey. Star, give me the star. 7 stars equals 70,000 points. Oops. I'm not going to be able to stop this on a 0, am I? Shit. These guys were 330 points. It's bad. I gotta kill, like, a bunch more. Shit. This sucks. I didn't time this right. All this for 10,000 points. Just kill like 30 more of these. Getting faster. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Especially if I miss this many times. Actually, I don't remember. Do you get points for killing the projectile these guys release? You might. That's one way to do it. Three more. Ah, fuck! I hit the end of the stage. All that for nothing. No, it didn't increase my rank bonus. Like I said, rank bonus keeps going up. Yeah, his altitude is based off like where he is when he leaves the screen, so if you jump, like he'll be higher up. And also since his speed keeps increasing, that changes like how long he's gonna be in the air. This is a good stage to increase your bonus on, too. Come on. Got these enemies that come out of the caves. Increase the kill count. The body count. 70,000. Where's the best part to do it? Right here? No? Not working. I think we need to go. Also, Kefka40, thank you for continuing that sub. Off the gift sub. Much appreciated. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Also, the funny thing about the time up, or the time icons, I was able to keep the timer going there, but if you pick it up when it's at 0, it doesn't get rid of this guy. It'll actually say you have 20 seconds, but the timer doesn't go down. Which at least gives you some time bonus at the end of the stage, right? What's my rank at? 13? 14,000? Pretty good. Oh, shit! Okay, fuck it. I'm going. Don't like this. This is a stage where you can get that last item I need at the bottom. Which gives you a big bonus. Should get the 1cc on this. This is a fun game. There's a lot to learn, but I always thought this game was super sick. It's pretty tricky, but I think it's worth the time. Alright, Blue Cross? Nope. Didn't give it to me there. Good. I can't hold up. Playing this on a 4-way stick. 27 rounds. It's pretty lengthy. $160,000 bonus. Satisfying. Did the RA set even have the 160k bonus? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Thank you, Amiga Cammy. Nope, no warps. You gotta go through all 27 rounds. What are you gonna do? I'm invincible, motherfucker. Thank you for the quarter coin 10, Goku. This is not a good place to leech. Ah, shit. Oh, that would have been enough. I hit its poop pellet. Okay, if I hit 2 more, it should be good. I hit the poop pellet again. That's not going to be enough. It's going to be too much. Damn it. Shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Womp womp. I didn't get max repulse, 12,800. But my rank is 16,000. When you get up to 30,000, your rank becomes best. Oh shit, I forgot. No, the stage map is nice because it tells you like where the end of the stage is. If you're trying to like just clear it. Because once you hit the end of the stage, everybody dies. So you know how close you are to the end of the stage. Very important for leeching. Extremely important. Thank you, Carl. Owl man did not fly at me. Alright. Need you to move forward. Need to specifically kill this guy with a jump attack. Come on. Ah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Took 4 attempts. Okay, this is a really dangerous stage to leech on because of these fireballs. I just want to get that hundreds to 0 and get the fuck out of here. Monkeys! Ah! Okay. That's close. Oh, that's bad. They're worth 200. There we go. That's worth 50. Okay, one more. Where are the lava guys? They went on break. Get me out of here. Nah, I don't think player 2 has a different color scheme. Rank 19,000. And hey, when the bonus goes up, You get to hear more of the stage clear jingle. Dun-it! I got to hear the full thing. Getting some real big Karnak vibes from this rope. But yes, the story I always tell about this game is that I did play this in the arcade when it was new. My dad took me to the arcade on Saturday. And, you know, I like this game a lot. And I wanted it for, I was getting an NES for Christmas, and this was the only game I got with it besides the pack-in Super Mario Brothers. Because, you know, I'd seen that, like, the NES Super Mario Brothers looked just like the arcade version. The Versus Super Mario Brothers, so I assumed, like, you know, this new console, NES Rygar, is going to be exactly like the arcade. Obviously it's not. Obviously it wasn't. And I just remember being very confused at Christmas morning. Using this, trying to play a game with this weird pad. Not even a joystick. The console didn't come with a joystick. It came with this pad thing. Which felt very uncomfortable at the time. Playing this game that only has a very, very vague passing resemblance to the arcade game. I didn't know what I was doing, and, you know, the NES game is not very, it's not really open world, but, like, there's a lot of places to go at the beginning. Yeah, what the fuck is this D-pad shit? I need a stick in my hand. Don't clip that. So it was... Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed. But, you know, I eventually came to accept the game for what it was. That was a weird sound effect. I did get an NES Advantage, yes. So I could sort of play NES games on stick. Oh my god, how many fucking fireballs are you gonna spawn? Okay, I'm spending a lot of time here. It's not good. So this ended up being another one of those games that I loved playing the arcade version, but then when the arcade version disappeared, you know, wished I could play it again, play the arcade version again. I know it got like it got a Lynx port, but the Lynx port is not arcade perfect, let me tell you. I didn't have a Lynx anyway. The Sega Master System version, I mean, that version only came out in Japan. I wasn't familiar with that version at all. It's closer to the arcade, but they kind of make like a bunch of changes. It's not really a straight-up arcade port. What was I saying? Shit. Hold on. Keeping track of my score. There we go. Now, I played the Lynx version for Retro Achievements, and yeah, that version is fucking rough. The power-ups are like complete RNG. And it's, you know, way easier. Done it. But once Rygar like disappeared from like the local arcade, I didn't see it again until like I want to say like '95. The arcade at the mall on South Padre Island had randomly had it when I was in town. I'm like, oh sweet, Arcade Rygar. And I just started thinking to myself, you know what? I never finished Arcade Rygar back in the day. Because I was a wee lad that was very bad at the game. This is definitely going to be the time I have enough credits to... I have enough quarters to just credit feed through it. And then I find out the game cuts off continues on round 21 out of 27. Son of a bitch. But then, you know, like 2 years later, arcade emulation starts to become a thing. Find out that there's... ends up being 2 different Rygar emulators. Another game I was overjoyed to be able to play on my computer. And I've been obsessed with arcade emulation ever since. The end. I have not played the X68000 port, no. It looked good. I've seen Duke Donuts play it. I don't think I've ever, like, set up X68000 emulators. There were 2 dedicated MS-DOS Rygar emulators. One was called Rygar, and the other was called REM. Or REM. I remember, like, one of them was performed a little better. And then the Rygar emulator ended up... The author of Rygar, yeah, he ended up writing the emulator B. Tishker for Black Tiger. I don't know what was up with his naming scheme, but... yeah, the same guy did emulators for both of those. The 1-up might be up there. Damn it, they're not giving me any of the 1-ups. Fuck, man. Give me the 1-up, it's my birthday, I'm just a little guy. Can't even get anybody new on my free 10 pull. I did. Oh my god! You know what? That's fine. I killed one snake and another one came out. I kind of have to take a death before 17 anyway, right? The fireball's gonna stop at any point? I guess not. Now, I have to take a death because that bonus for getting all 5 items at the bottom, you can only get it once per life. It's worth 160,000 points. This is kind of a bad time to die, though, because I need power-ups to get the... well, for one thing, I can't get the 50,000 tiger jump. I need to get the flag on the next stage. The most important secret. Dude, these fucking lava motherfuckers... Okay, I'm just going all the way back. Give me that shit! Definitely helps to have power-ups to get the flag. I kind of wanted... Okay, whatever. Fuck it, let's get out of here! Yeah, there were dedicated emulators for some games. Like, everybody was just kind of doing their own thing. That was before MAME just kind of, like, swallowed up everything. Dun-dun! This is a very important stage. I can't believe the retro achievement set doesn't have an achievement for this. I thought that was a big letdown. Yeah, if you get to this tree, there's like a bunch of stars around here. It's kind of weird. But then if you go over here, ching ching, there's the flag. The music was all fucked up. That's not how it usually sounds. It was like faster. What the hell was that? The theme of 1 million points. Tecmo like doing that. They like putting these secrets in their games like that. Star Force having the Cleopatra bonus. Probably some of the same developers. I actually don't know. I would assume so. Yeah, I'm not sure why that... That's not how the theme usually sounds. It was all fucked up. That was weird. Meatball cannot be destroyed. Fresh Will, thank you for the 41 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Okay, I'm out of here. What's my rank at? 24,000? 29. Oh, next rank is best. Didn't. This stage is kind of nasty. Thank you, John Matrix. Oh god, oh god. Everybody's dropping down.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Zypho, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the host. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. He's jumping in midair. I see ya. Okay. I'm just gonna crouch down here. I'll be fine. I hope that's not a star. Whatever, I'm out of here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing arcade games today because that's what I usually do. But I wanted to play some of the old favorites. Best! I'm best. Oh no! I'm not the best. This sucks because I haven't gotten any of the regular extends. Like, all the extra lives left in the game are from items. Fuck! Okay. This is what happens. I always end up having a run that starts off pretty well, then I just say fuck it. Just play it out. Fuck that stage. Done it. But I already feel like this run is kind of cursed because I haven't gotten 2 of the 1-ups they're supposed to give me. I'm never coming anywhere near my old PB. Like 6.4 million. There's like, what, 2, maybe 3 more chances at extra lives? There's one on... no, not 17, 18. And then one on like 25, 26? I don't remember if there's one in between. Probably not. What do you mean I'm out of time? Wasn't paying attention. It's a hard game. This game, it takes a while to get used to it. But once you get the hang of it, it's just very, very satisfying platforming and attacking. It's one of my favorites. Oh, those guys are so fucking hard to jump on. Fuck. Abandon the score run. Shit. Feels like I do this every time. I want to play for score and then everything just fucking falls apart. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. Okay, this guy's just gonna keep doing this, huh? Get him over. Oh, I'm running out of time, by the way. Yeah, just walk across there. Fuck it. I'm not even going to be able to get the 160. Ah, man. I really hope I get an extra life on the next stage. Anyway, if you do have a good run up to this point, this is where you cash out all your extra lives, because this is the only stage that keeps bringing out these formations of enemies you can kill for 10,000s. The rest of them are like fixed locations, but here they just automatically keep respawning. So it's the most profitable stage to sack your lives on. What the fuck, dude? This is the arcade version. This is on computer. Shit balls. Okay, I gotta focus. Of course they would. I can't even go for the 10,000s. What the hell? Blocking the item. I'm not even fucking risking it. Fuck. They came out of, nothing. There was not even a hole in the wall. The game is done fucking around. I'll take that. Fuck, man. Please give me the extra life. I need it more than ever. They already robbed me of 2. Can't take away the 3rd. There it is. Thank God. I really need the long-range shot. Alright, back in the game. No more leeching, no more tomfoolery. Gotta jump over every hole in case the enemies just rush out and kill you instantly. Okay, sped up. Shut up. I'm not leashing this out. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm reaching the point, coming up on the point where you can't continue either.
How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Yo, Tepid Snake. Thank you for the host. Very rare I can catch a Tepid Snake host. I'm streaming nice and early. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. And hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 92 months. Much appreciated. I can't get that item. Foot. Snake holes. Okay, I gotta playing with fire here. Okay, we're good. One item I need. The most important one. Zip. Oh, they go fucking go bouncing. Give me that shit. Okay. Okay, not leeching this out. It's so tempting to leech. It's so tempting to play for score. It's in my blood. Yeah, I gotta peep that stream later. You know me, I love me some prototypes. I mean, most of it I probably already know about, but you know. But always good to talk about these things. Anyway, yeah, it's my birthday. Oh! Check it out. Rare drop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. 160,000. It's the first one that showed up all game. This is a good stage to get it on, too, actually. The timer is really short. The conga line is chasing me. Whoa! Scam train! Hold on, I'm thinking it's just a second. Let me get this 50,000 real quick. Wow, wow, wow. Too many lava guys. Let me in. Who said that? Punch MSX, thank you for the resub. And Yada on the cat, hey, thank you for the brand new sub. And you got Karnov. Nice pull. And Hope No Shock, thank you for the 250 Mombos. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a tough game. That's evidenced by me throwing like 3 lives away in a row. That dude fell through the floor. Oh god! Oh, okay, okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm a little stressed, but I'm fine, I'm fine. believe this is the level where the cutoff continues. So I cannot continue through to the end after this. Gotta make it happen. I was so hyped to play this again on a cabinet in 1995. I'm a little older. I have some quarters. I can credit feed through this. Nope. If that had been somewhere closer, maybe I would have like started seriously trying to learn it for 1cc purposes, but South Padre Island was a little bit of a drive. You get bonus lives at 50,000, 200,000, and 500,000. And there's 4 chances to get extra lives from items, from pots. But as far as I know of, it's like random whether it gives it to you or not, and the first 2 it did not give to me. So I've only gotten 1 of 3 so far. Shit! That was a bad time to start jumping. Jumped way too early there. There's a few Tecmo games that do that. 50,000, 200,000, 500,000. They do that on Star Force. They do that on Silkworm. I think they did that on Gemini Wing also.
Zazie wins!
Bouncy Castle. Semenosuke, thank you for the 101 months. Did Bombjack do it too? Yeah, they might have. Yeah, I think you're right. Bombjack did it. And that also had extra lives you could get from the E-coins. That was just kind of the Tecmo thing, I guess. And nothing's 100% unavoidable in this game. Any fuck-up is usually the player's fault. I mean, I could have bounced off one of those enemies into one of the guys, like dropping the dudes, but a lot of the enemies in this game are like, they run in cycles. Like, you'll see a few of these, and then it stops. And then it goes back to the beginning. Or it'll do 2 this way, 3 the other way. So sometimes it's just a matter of like waiting out the trouble patterns. No, you gotta climb the rope. He's gonna break his ankles otherwise. Any weird colorations in the background are usually a case of holy shit. A case of things like made for CRTs. They not supposed to look like that on an LCD. Zinglon! Giving out 10 big subs. Holy cow. Y'all been very generous. Holy shit. Scam train keeps rolling. Thank you very much. Congrats anybody that caught a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zinglon. What round is this? 24. Whoop. Okay, that was a good bounce. Like right here, I'm gonna wait for these guys to like fuck off. Because then there's a little gap before the next wave comes out. Everything runs in cycles. Oh boy. Astorius wins again. Thank you very much, Zinglon. Look at me going for the... Oh, ended the level with 1 second on the timer. It needs to be a 0. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Unfortunately, I can't get the 160,000 again. I'd have to die, and I'm not doing that. The red cross means there's going to be a blue cross item. That's guaranteed. Although the amount of invincibility time goes down as you get through the game, to the point where the one on this stage is only worth like 10 seconds. It's worth like 40 on stage 7. Gotta make everything harder. Is there like a secret here? There it is. Some of them do. Like, you see the E, there's a chance at an extra life on this stage. Thank you, Deep Freeze. I got so hyped near the end of the PS2 Rygar game when he started moving those pots. Just like the arcade game, but it didn't play the music. Extra life. Well, I got 2 of the 4. Of course, I get the extra life now that I'm, like, at the end. I should be fine. Proud, thank you for the 100 bits. Another scam train. Whoa! I almost got hit by that axe. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be fucking around this much. Man, I haven't even had a 5 million game in like years and years. You just never get everything to come together on this anymore. Thank you, Jers. I need... not those. There we go. Yo, Dashno, Chris! Gifting out 6 subs. So many subs. So many big subs. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the big mambo. Yeah, I got Horse Girl. I got Machikane Tannhäuser.
Matlock.
Hey, final stage, I'm indoors.
Ray wins.
Ah, I forgot. It alternates. Okay. Calm down.
Wins.
I got too excited. Can I get an item back for the boss? The last boss is really hard, you know. Long range, I'll take that. Kinda want the tiger jump, but whatever. Can't tiger jump these guys. We gotta go. Don't want time to run out here. Alright, final boss. Wow, he's dead. Shaxper, thank you for the 100 bits, and Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the 27 months. Argus, Argus. Yeah, isn't that a great final boss strat? Just crouch and fire. That's all you gotta do. And then you get the generic game over message. Also, all the ranks above best get all glitched out. There's that UI for the 4th place score, which is weird. Like, I was at best rank, but it keeps it keeps like increasing. Yo, Ty Tuesday. What up, big ol' host? How's it going, Ty?
Cloud wins.
It's my birthday. Darkman425, thank you for the 80 months. I salvaged the run somehow. It was looking pretty bad for a while. But like I said, every time I want to start like going all out for score on this, like everything falls apart. And then I just have to rush through the stages. Thank you very much, Ty. Hope you had a good stream. I haven't been hitting that shout-out button. I've been busy playing games. Am I doing anything so? We're ordering some pizza in a little bit, but I'm not turning this into a mukbang stream. I think I'll just put up a break screen when that happens. Extra cat scratch for Rika. She's not here right now. She's learned to like stay out of the room once I start like talking out here. She knows I'm gonna try to get her on stream. She knows. I know. I was maybe considering it'd be funny to yeah, do the Domino's cheesy bread, but then I'd be ordering Domino's on my birthday, and I'm not fucking doing that. Hell no. Shaxford, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, we did get a cake. But I don't know. I feel very weird about mukbang streams. I don't like doing it. I only did it for that fucking Domino's thing. They made me do it. And now it's ruined my life. Anyway. Let's have a credit on NARC. Another stream. Another hood classic. Yeah, don't get Devil Ray started. I have to live with this. She does this to me every day. Just Ronies me out of nowhere. Mamba would not stand for it. They did what to the cheesy bread? You don't want to know. When's the Horse Girl stream? March. I'm not streaming it till March. Once they add Mambo. Why are there 3 credits in the mission? Can I, like, reset? Hold on. Use up them credits.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I got to talk to Eugene Jarvis like not last PRG, but the 2024. I told him I 1CC'd NARC. He seemed pretty impressed. He didn't think people were going to be able to 1cc that game. Yep, it's oh god, okay, I'm resetting. I stalled too long. Button check, button check. Didn't count.
Oh no, the knife, man!
511 in progress. Let's go.
Try that again. There's still an extra credit in there.
Police, freeze.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Police, freeze. Freeze. Police.
Yeah, I think Galloping Ghost has the actual Slimer mask they use for Mr. Big.
You're busted. Freeze.
It's like behind glass. They also have like a... They also have a prototype version where you get to control the helicopter on the bridge stage.
You're busted. You're busted.
Which they haven't dumped, or they haven't publicly shared it.
You're busted.
I'm taking too many hits.
Spread 'em. You're busted.
I would reset again, but I'm not going to.
Spread 'em.
Like, they don't have the prototype NARC version on the floor, like, all the time. They just, like, bring it out for, like, special occasions, but...
Spread 'em. Spread 'em. You're busted. You're busted. Spread 'em. Spread 'em.
How impossible does this get? Well, you want to, maximize your extra lives early, because there's kind of a lot of bullshit later.
You're busted.
A lot of the dudes in the first stage, you can just walk into them,
Busted.
get bust. You can only have up to 50.
You're busted. Spread 'em. Freeze.
And they get harder to bust when the bust count goes up.
You're busted. Spread 'em. Police. Spread 'em.
The yellow pants guys can actually crouch shot.
Spread 'em.
I died on stage 1, that's not good.
Busted. You're busted.
I'll keep playing.
You're busted.
I want to reset again.
You're busted.
Fucking up.
Police. You're busted.
But it's okay, I'm getting like 2 extra lives back from this. Maybe 3? Yeah, it's 3. Drug Squad.
Suspect sighted. Roger, Chief.
It's MacGyver. Oh, it's always so tempting to go for the bus because you get a bonus 5,000 on them. Oognest Nightclub. Alright, I'll shoot some of them. I don't want to get stabbed. Oh, there's some... Yeah, they're there. Watching the radar at the top. The old Defender radar.
Spread 'em.
There's that helicopter. Oh! Dude shot me. Do I want the dumpster there?
You're busted.
It's probably fine.
Spread 'em.
He got away!
Spread 'em.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up to have enemies be doing half your life in single hits, but that's Williams for you. I didn't do the dumpster leeching. Fuck it! Oh, I found the...
We got it.
Usually you gotta get to like the end of the stage to get the safe card. Lucky me. Ah, son of a bitch.
Freeze.
These purple motherfuckers. Fuck. I didn't want to lose that life. Oh well. Yeah, we're just turning the dogs small. They're fine. No animal violence here. Oh god. I gotta get out! Get out of my way! I died, but I got through the door. Wait, what does that do for the next stage? There is no retro achievement set for this yet.
We're on our way.
Am I just gonna fall down at the beginning of the next stage? Oh, they give you a sliver. Nice. That's surprisingly nice of them.
Spread 'em. Freeze! Freeze! You're busted.
Time for the longest stage in the game.
Police!
I think the NES version has a set. I don't really want to play it. Gotta pick up all the money. Crouch spins car. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the NES version eventually, but I didn't have I didn't really have a good time with it. Shit, yellow pants. Right. One more set. Oh wait, no, we're at the end of the stage. Okay, fuck it. Oh god! Kinky Pink is out already? Shit. That's really bad. Because now the helicopters show up. Shit! Ooh, the car. Oh, I almost had the car hop. Let me run over the clowns. If I don't kill the dogs, they're going to be yapping the entire time. There's still one alive. New car, please. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna let the, Gotta waste a rocket. Also, I'm trying to clean up all the drugs because there is a limit to, like, how many items can be on... how many point items can be on screen at any one time. So no more will spawn if you leave too many drugs on the floor. Can't do that. Oh, they put the fucking car in the dumpsters? Whatever. Wait. Okay. I didn't want to go backwards, but whatever. Oh god. Not good, not good. Shit. Come on, I missed. Okay, let me get out. Get out, please. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I broke my windshield. I forget what comes up next. Okay. Drugs are looking good. Oh, God. Got 11 rockets. Thing is, I want to save as many rockets as I can for the end of the game. Quad bust. Ah, almost a car hop. There we go, we got a car hop. Sick. MLG. It's entirely RNG if you can get the car to spawn in like the right spot so you land in the next one. It's always really funny when it happens. Okay, that's a pretty good bridge stage. I'm not even bothered with this last one. I just want to get out of here. Need to save my rockets. Oh, a lot of drugs. 3 more lives. So this is a game I think I credit fed through with like some other guy. I didn't even know who he was, but just somebody at the arcade. And you know, got to the end of the game, but we couldn't beat Mr. Big. That's a lot of people's experience with this, getting to Mr. Big but not being able to actually like finish it, because they make you. They don't cut off continues, but they make you start the fight over, which they don't do at all throughout the entire game. Whoa, did you see that Kinky Pinky just fly out of the screen at like 1,000,000 miles an hour? That was sick. Hole in one. Enter and rear. Hot sex. Alright, where's the magic spot? Right there. I got hit. But I also think it's very funny that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, the Foot Clan base had a NARC cabinet there, and you can actually see in the movie like there's a couple kids like there at the Mr. Big fight, like they must have gotten stuck there too, like trying to just playing it while the movie was filming, like trying to beat Mr. Big and just not being able to do it. That's everybody's experience with Mr. Big. Time to dumpster surf. Hell yeah.
We got it.
We got it. Okay, I can't save the ladies. I gotta get out. Oh, I didn't save any of them. It didn't give me any of the ooh bonuses. They were alive. Some of them were still alive. Why didn't it give me the ooh bonuses? Buds be us. God, this game is something else. I love this stupid game. Where are the enemies? I'm running out of machine gun bullets, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, they weren't even gonna try to censor marijuana plants in the NES version. Let's just get rid of it entirely. That one's explosive. Oh wait, no, I need to stay here first. Oh, that didn't kill me? Wow. Alright. I don't know how I survived that. Shit. Joe Rockhead!
We got it.
Okay. Yeah, some of the plants are booby-trapped. See if I remember. Down, down... That's the explosive one. Okay. I don't remember when to go up. Wait, that one moved. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, go up. Trying to be as safe as possible. Ganja bonus!
We got it.
Yeah, I'm collecting them while I'm flying back. It's pretty great. Alright. This is basically the final stage, but there's like several different sections to it. It starts with a clip show of enemies. Not worth fighting them, I just run for it. Boom! Although I do try to break the ATM machine. That's important. Big bank. Easy money. Except you gotta stay there and watch it rack up. Freeze, freeze.
Spread 'em.
I'm getting shot. Fuck.
Spread 'em.
It's alright, I still have 7 lives. I kinda wanted those bullets.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, you can... Oh god. I'm trying to like group the enemies.
You're busted.
Like this level's nice and wide, so you can kind of lead the bullets a little bit. Oh god.
You're busted.
Is it even worth it? I don't know.
You're busted.
Probably not.
Busted. Please.
Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta start playing careful. Need those rockets though.
You're busted.
These guys drop rockets sometimes, so...
You're busted.
Oh, somebody has a rocket. Would like your rockets, please. Thank you. Okay. Took a few deaths there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. That's okay. There is a bonus tally before Mr. Big. Not out of it. I have enough busts for like 1 extra life. And maybe enough cash by the end for like 2. Mr. Big's office is impenetrable. So I think there's like a dip switch to make it so if you continue from here, they make you start this section over, but by default it doesn't. They just put that message there anyway. I need those rockets. My remaining lives don't look good. I'm not gonna lie.
You're busted.
Big bust. Okay. Except, I didn't get the rocket. None of them had anything, huh? Pinky Pinky! Alright, fuck it, I'm out of here. I got 25 rockets, I think I'm good. I didn't realize I had that many. 2 more extra lives. And yeah, I wish all the other stages froze the screen when you go in the door. Voice match, Mr. Big! Yeah, the copyright date says 88, but I don't think it got into arcades until 89. Oh god, the dogs. Maybe the prototype versions were out in 88. There are a lot of versions of this dumped in MAME now. There's one version where you don't even fight the second version of Mr. Big. Which is wild. Do I have enough bullets? Whoop, okay. Okay, good. I got the purple guys. Those are the big problems. Uh-oh. Forgot about the dogs. Damn it. Okay. That's really bad. What the fuck, dude? I hate when the rocket just fucking bounces off. Okay, 1. Unfortunately, I got max speed dogs. That's 2. Wait. It didn't give me the points. Great. Barely.
We got it.
Get the fuck out of my way! Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna be rough. That's not enough for an extra life, is it? Not quite.
You die, cop.
Okay. Yeah, this is what they were stuck at in the TMNT movie. I'll get 25,000 from knocking his sunglasses off, at least. Of course, start shooting immediately. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Down one square. That didn't work. Please? There we go. Not in the right spot. Come on. Nice! I'll take that double KO. He can still kill you when he's doing that.
We got it.
Whoa, that's a big-ass skull, Beavis. I mean, Butthead. Yeah, it's not actually over yet. I gotta make it to the exit. Those bugs can kill you. Alright, how much bonus do I get? The bonus room is RNG. It's divisible by 24,000. I'm gonna say 1224000. Actually, this seems like a bad bonus. That's probably like barely over 1 million. There we go. One 1128. This is so satisfying. Hell yeah. You have completed the NARC training mission. Nice work. Contact your local DEA recruiter. All those people that could never get past Mr. Big, I'm sure they wondered what the fuck the ending was. And it's that. Rub end.
You're busted. You're busted.
Oh no, the Knox, man. Oh no, the Knox, man.
You're busted.
Man, they had so much fun with the sounds on this game. So good, so good. Sorry, hold on a sec. Make sure I know what I've played today. What did I play for this? Oh yeah, Rygar. Kind of skipping around all over the place. You know what I haven't played yet? The first game I can remember being happy about 1cc in an arcade. I have to play this. I have to play Robocop. Why would I not play Robocop? Whoa!
Young me wins!
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold...
Yo, Shunin, thank you for the big birthday subs!
Lee wins!
Thank you very much. Congrats anybody that, that caught a sub from Shunin's mass generosity.
Balin wins!
Robocop!
Yeah, this was...
Wins!
I would say the first game I can remember 1cc in an arcade, but, like... I then later found out that the Peter Piper pizza that had this cabinet, they had it on easier than default settings. So it wasn't actually proper defaults. Let the woman go. Cartman94, thank you for the 100 bits. You are under arrest.
Mizoguchi wins!
Curious about this run. This is an interesting game because you only get
Sanchai!
one life, but you can increase your max HP while you play.
Lee wins!
Thank you again, Shunin. All right. In the year 1990, Ultra cop killers are running loose. Officer Murphy's now in Department. Robocop, the ultimate crime stopper. Oh, I tried. You gotta be faster than that. This was definitely a movie I wanted to see when I was a kid, but it's an R-rated movie. Ended up seeing it on TV afterwards, but the TV edit of this. I've talked about the TV edit of this so much. It's pretty great. Why me? Buddy boy. And there's multiple sanitized versions of it. Multiple edits of that fucking... of the washroom screen. Once I even called him... something worse. Or no, a lot worse. I just remember when we went to the movies to see, I don't know what we went to go see, but
Thank you for your cooperation.
they had like a stand-up display for this, which was, just the picture of him, like, getting out of the car or whatever from the movie poster. It was just a big standout. But, like, the actual, like, car had, like, a police siren that was, like,
You are under arrest.
that was going the entire time, going, flashing red. Like on the high-speed pinball table. I don't know why that's a very distinct memory I have, but... Yeah, I did end up seeing the unedited version well before I was 17, because my parents didn't really care too much if I saw if I saw movies like this, I guess. That turned out fine, right? Thank you, Zorus. Wombo.
You are under arrest.
Also, this guy's a traceover of Karnov. Data East were using that Karnov sprite already. The retro achievement set for this was kind of tough, because it required damageless bosses, and the Ed 209 fight at the very end of the game, where you have to deal with the homing missiles, that's just hard. That thank you sample is in... Yeah, it's in another game.
You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
Under arrest. It might have been Slice By. Ow. Ladies, leave. The way people fall out of the windows. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Like, this game has so many things that make you feel good. It's got good game feel. It makes you feel like you're Robocop. It was always funny to me that the enemies that do contact damage, they just... You take damage, but they die, which is a nice trade. I guess it doesn't happen with every enemy, but... And then, of course, I was really hoping the NES version would be like the arcade game. Oof. I know, people like the NES game, but... That game's kind of fucked up. You can't even jump. Yeah, there's no randomness to this. All the enemies always show up in the same places. It is very much a pattern game. Mop them up, Robocop. Oh, not the bacon. I think it's the platforms that insta-kill you. Proper. Your Cobra Gun, Red Foreman. Alright, let me see if I can do the... I always go for the trick if I can. Did I go too far? I fucked it up. Damn. Oh shit, Robocop's outside. I didn't get the point glitch. I think I went too far. Can't advance the screen too far to the right. And also the really fun thing about this game is when you manage to keep the Cobra Gun. Because then you just get to obliterate bosses. Like, yeah, they'll let you skip the boss if you can do it right. I got you. Take me to Dick Jones. Super! Robocop! Obviously, this was another game I was super excited when it got emulated, but I remember I did end up seeing this at like a... randomly saw this at a laundromat back in like 97. That was like right before it got emulated. It kind of became my first 1cc because, yeah, it's not that hard a game when you just learn everything. If you just stick with it. And like I said, I believe that Peter Piper Pizza had it on a slightly easier setting than default. And difficulty kind of affects like how much damage enemies take, so... Like those chainsaw guys were a lot easier to beat. Because like I said, this game, you know, if you stay alive, like you get a lot of items that increase your max HP bar. So I just ended up playing it a lot whenever we went to Peter Piper Pizza. Perfect game to play while you're waiting for a pizza. I gotta show those Peter Piper pizza commercials on stream at some point. Oh, you can also do this. You can do this. Maybe scroll back and destroy the boxes with the Cobra gun. You get a shitload of points. This is shit I didn't know about when I was a kid. Because I specifically remember in the back pages of EGM, like they had those high scores sponsored by the U.S. National Video Game Team or whatever. And there were like a handful of arcade scores, and somebody had like somebody I'm not gonna name by name. He went to jail for some stuff. Had like a 2.2 million score on Robocop. And that confused the shit out of me, because once I started like 1cc in this, like I kind of noticed like I'd always get like... Whoop, floating box. What the fuck? You'd end up with like 700,000 points, 800,000 by the end of the game. And here's a score that got like 2 million. I didn't really understand like what you could do for more points. Turns out there's a glitch there.
You are under arrest.
No, it wasn't Yuji Naka. You can figure out the name if you look at those old issues of EGM and on archive.org. Robo wants Oreo. No, Sean Baby wasn't with EGM in the 80s. I enjoyed that EGM documentary a lot. That got put out a couple months ago. It's pretty interesting stuff. Do recommend it. It was really funny to see Ken Williams just still shitting on the Game Boy. He hates the Game Boy so much. See, look how big my health bar is now. Like, that's your reward for, you know, 1cc in the game. Oh shit, I got... Okay. Shouldn't have stood up. Good thing I have all that health. I don't know why I'm trying to save the Cobra gun. I end up, like, trading it out for the Magnum anyway. Fuck! Okay, I need to, like, not take this much damage. That's not a full heal. Shit. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm goofing up. Luckily the boss is pretty easy. I don't really need Magnum for it. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Jetpack assholes. Okay. Oh boy. Fucking Christ, man. Thank you, Manticore. I'd like to get that item. Gotta wait it out. Oh, it goes away! Okay, whatever. Didn't realize it goes away. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm kind of fucking up. Shit. It's a lot of health loss.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, it was probably around 96 or 97 I stopped, you know, caring as much about video game magazines. We had the internet now.
Wow. Wins!
Garbage Nirvana, thank you for the 7 months. Where'd I get that figurine? You'll have to ask Devil Ray. She got it for me for my birthday. She's the expert with the stuff. Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law. Have a happy birthday. Oh, I wasted the shots.
Drop it!
Okay, I got time. I just need health. Yeah, I wasted my Cobra gun. I can't destroy the lasers. It's fine. There's some health. It's a full heal. Okay, we're back in business. The horse's actual name is Machikani Tannhäuser, but nobody likes saying the full name. And there's a reason for Mambo. Thank you, Anthony. Ah! Ran into the Roomba. Exactly, Shaxpert. Man, they give you a lot of heals. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do I have enough shots to do this? The quick kill?
Don't move, creep.
Not the quick kill. Alright, we're good. This thing you stuck. It is kind of disappointing, like they didn't do like more unique bosses. Like they just kind of reused the Ed 209 a bunch in this game, but I guess they didn't want a boss fight with like a 10-foot tall Clarence Boddicker. They just made Clarence Boddicker a normal enemy. Yo, L-Rock! Thank you for the host. How's it going? Hope you had a productive stream.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You got Spin Master already? Nice. I'm sorry I couldn't help out more with the item locations, but... Alright, final stage. Yeah, for the most part, they actually, like, you know, tried to keep this in line with the movie. I mean, the OCP building didn't have, like, this much security just to get to the boardroom at the top, but, you know. It didn't have, yeah, laser walls. That did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard Rogue City was good. That it did also does a good job of making you feel like Robocop. I wouldn't be averse to playing it at some point. I think I could have, like... Oh, yeah, you can go back down. Okay. The fucking turret wall. Everybody's got to run under the turret to get to the boardroom. Let me see if I remember the damageless strats. It was something like, oh, nope, I guess not. I had to, like, keep doing upshots like that to, like, not spawn the missiles. Something like that. That was an annoying achievement. Also, Dick Jones has black hair.
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Thank God he can't kill the president.
Thank you for your cooperation. Murphy.
Murphy. Rescue president. Stage clear. All clear. Have a bunch of bonus points on the house. You did good, Robo. The rescue president bonus is still just very funny to me. You can't fuck it up. You can't kill him. Much as I've tried. Ugh. What time is it? 5:29. Maybe we're getting the pizza around like 6:15 or something. The end, and all over. That's the way I need to end streams. The end and all over. Also, I always felt mad when the default high score names like Murphy, Lewis, those are using more than 3 letters. But you can't do that in the game.
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Why are they allowed to cheat like that?
You can go and look for the money.
Huh?
Stuck in a hotel room waiting for power, but at least I get to wish you happy birthday.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Crash Cat, thank you for the 10 bucks.
Robocop.
Sorry to hear that. Hope the power comes back soon. Thank you very much. Stay safe. JP version of this? I don't think it's that much different. Oh, you mean the high score list? No, I think it's the same. I think it still only gives you like 3 letters. I think. I could be mistaken. Yeah, they do that sometimes, where the Japanese version has more letters. Thank you, Sylphie. Okay.
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Might as well play this. It's become a stream classic, hasn't it? I was playing a bunch of this like a year ago. How many times have I run through Shinobi? Maybe too many. What's one more? Yeah, I did Shock Troopers right away. First game of the night. Also the only Neo Geo game so far. I have at least one more. So I don't know what happened with the high scores here. I was doing like score runs earlier last year. I gotta go for the melee kills.
Mission 1.
Wait, let me put this on English.
Mission 1.
Mission 1. Not that it really changes anything. Sound effects are like really scratchy. What's going on here? It's like really crackly. Something fucked up with this version in MAME. Shit. Can't get the melee kill. I'm trying so hard for those melee kills. Yeah, this was another one I first encountered at the local Peter Piper Pizza. I'm not sure they actually had it at the local arcade. But I'll always remember that that one cabinet at the mini golf place on South Padre Island, which looked like a bootleg. It was probably a bootleg board, but they didn't have the Shinobi marquee on it. Instead, the marquee said the angle system, and that always stuck out with me because I was like, "What the fuck is the angle system?" Turns out it's like for a type of cabinet. But they actually decided to use that marquee, so it just said the angle system. That's a terrible name for a ninja game. Once I found that flyer that was talking about the angle system, it just like set off a light bulb in my head. I'm like, oh my god, that's the fucking Shinobi cabinet. What the fuck? It was for a fucking type of cabinet. Why did they use the marquee for that? The angle of the dangle is inversely proportional to the heat of the beat. Okay, almost died there. Clown car helicopter. Yeah, I would assume like it was a bootleg board and they didn't have like the actual original marquee for it, so they just slapped in the angle system and called it a day. The thing that makes me think it was... Oh, fuck. Fired a shot. That makes me think it was a bootleg was that it behaved like really strangely when I saw the attract mode, because usually it just, you know, kind of goes through the stage a little bit, but it would always like use the magic right away and then die. There was something off about that. Man, all this just because I want the 20,000 bonus. Huh. I feel like I always die on the stage at least once when I'm doing, like, melee stuff. Every normal stage is, yeah. You can actually get the melee bonus on the first boss. The rest of the bosses, no, but there is a way to still get the 20,000 bonus on boss stages. Basically, it's tracking like how many shots have been fired. So if you kill the boss, the boss on shot number 256, it counts as 0. Shit, I didn't even do anything. I also saw a trick where you can bounce off Lobster on stage 4 and get not really stuck, but you can get like on the bottom half of the stage where you're not supposed to be and like avoid all his attacks. But yeah, all the retro achievements, they had the stages split up by clear the entire mission, getting, I think it was getting the 20,000 melee bonus on every stage, right? So I had to learn some strats. Stage 4 is actually harder than stage 5 if you're going for all melee. That stage can fucking suck it. You're allowed to use magic. You just have to use all melee attacks. You son of a bitch. Zombie knowledge, not you. You're okay in my book. Thank you for the 15 months.
Mission 3.
I was saying son of a bitch to the bonus stage. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this shit. Let's change my mind. Shit. Stand up, bitch. I forgot he does crouch shot. I should not be forgetting these things. Come on. Just use magic. That was like my last extra life for points too. So I better start playing the game good. Considering I've already died like 3 times! I'll go for the trick on this stage, though. Is it this one I need to bump into? No. This guy. He's trying to psych me out. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that enough? Everybody ran out of ammo. There we go. 47? No, I'm totally like 23. King, what is up? Sorry, I slipped into the Doc Mac voice. Nice, kept the melee gun. Yeah, I'm not sure how that glitch works. It only works on the dudes with the bazookas. You have to bump into them like 13 times. Although I think it also needs like at least like one other enemy on the screen for it to work. It's a very strange glitch. That green guy's gonna jump over, huh? Ah! All this is to try to keep the melee streak up. Ah! I thought he was gonna drop. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't know if it has any protection against that glitch. It's not like a game-breaking thing like the like 4-7 on Gain Ground. Dude, I'm just remembering, like, the end of this stage on hardest difficulty was really fucked up, because, like, 3 green ninjas would come out instead of 1. I just had a war flashback. Thank you, MTI. Voice is really crackly. I've heard some people try to 1cc this just so they can do that glitch. Do I know anybody like that? Alright, I'm always very bad at these last 2 bonus stages. Yep. How can you beat that part without doing magic? It seems impossible. But, like, when you die once, each spinning Mandara goes down from 8 hits to 7. And then if you die again, it goes down to 6. And then eventually, 5 is as far as it goes. I'm not even going for melee bonus. I think this is, like, the hardest stage in the game to do with melee. Just because of that one fucking part. Actually, no, it's harder to do without magic. You know, that one fucking part. This part right here. I forget what I was supposed to do exactly. I used to know. Somebody that you used to know. What? I was firing the wrong way, huh? Okay, I need to stop fucking up. I lost the gun. Whatever. Turn around this time, please. Thank you. Why did that guy... What? He fell down. Don't like this. Yeah, I don't have a gun. Psh. I'm making big mistakes. Ah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, go for it. Alright, just like Rygar, I've given up on playing for score. Fuck it. I don't feel like dealing with this. It's nice to have a button when you don't feel like dealing with shit. Ow. Can't remember if this was another one of the stages where they dropped like 3 green ninjas and like they're moving forward instead of like straight down. This game is quite a trip on hardest difficulty. Alright, see you later, JD Amato. Birdland. Hey, I didn't fuck up the jumps. The J2ME phone version. I have not played that one. Ah, I almost had 100% shot rate. I know, there's no bonus for it, but you know, it feels good if you do it in 8 shots, right?
Finish. Welcome to bonus stage.
Thank God the retro achievements didn't force you to get a perfect on every bonus stage, because I'm fucking dog shit at this one. Whoa. There's no sound for that. The sound is all fucked up on this version of MAME, or something. The behind-the-scenes ninja. I'll go for melee on maybe the next stage. This stage is actually kind of a pain. 5-2 is just following the pattern. Same for 5-3. Fuck it. Hit the fuck it button. Yeah, this one I think I can do melee. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't even wear a mask. He's not being very stealthy. Another one spawned. Oh god, that was stupid. Not doing that without magic. Ow. Oh, come on! I was right in his face. It makes me waste a shuriken on him. Cost me 20,000 buttons. I wish this game had a dedicated melee button. But alas. Thank you, Krenzo. It's funny because learning the melee strats for this actually made this part easier because you just fucking go full speed at the beginning and actually like despawn one of the gun enemies, which is pretty nice. Nice. I mean, I still use magic, but I still got the melee bonus. Final boss. Unblockable pattern. I mean, there's no magic bonus for killing the last boss, so whatever, use your magic. I gotta kill him when he's in the air for more points. There we go. See how the score keeps going up while he's falling? Now I have this ending that's more like an intro. He set up a terrorist organization. The end. The end and all over. Alright. Yo, 05 Pro! With the big subs. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Congrats to anybody that caught one. Y'all been very kind today. I appreciate it. I think I hit enough subs for a new emote, by the way. Damn, double Samchai. That's good luck. Thank you again, 05 Pro. Oh, was that a triple? Damn, even better.
Zazie wins!
Yo, Cointen Goku! Gifting out 5 subs. That's also very kind of you.
Wins!
Yeah, I got more emote slots. Nice. I gotta fill up those slots.
Matlock wins!
Thank you very much, Cointen Goku. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Zazie wins!
Much appreciated. Alright, I think I can fit in, like, one more game before I take our dinner break. I got plenty of games left I want to play, don't worry. How's about this? It does feel like I'm playing a lot of platformers and running guns, huh? Turns out I like those games a lot. But you know, where would I be if I didn't play Sunset Riders? Old ass man. Thank you, K. Gibbler. Of course, I'm only going to be doing a 1-loop run. I've been 100% on my 1cc so far, somehow. That's kind of wild. That's loud. Thank you again, Cointen Goku, 05 Pro. And everybody else. There's been a lot of very generous folks today. I would almost play Mystic Warriors, except I'm not 1cc in that. I think it didn't quite make the cut for tonight. Alright. Oh, it's the 4-player version. Shit. My bad. We're not playing as Steve. Hold on, let me get the credit out of there. Oh, I can't get the credit out. There we go. Press the right credit button. Hey, I ain't pressuring anybody. I appreciate the companionship nonetheless. And hanging out. Yeah, usually when I play this game, I always try to go for 2 loops. Because I feel like, personally, I think the first loop is really easy. And the real game starts on loop 2. But another game I've played way too much. MAME config speedrun. I mean, I'm used to dealing with it, so you kind of get can kind of blaze through the menu. You haven't seen me play this game much. It comes up from time to time. There are some important differences in the, yeah, it's not just Japanese. Japanese and Euro. Yeah, this version, you get extra lives at 20,000 and 200,000, and there's an icon, a 1-up icon you can pick up on the Indian stage. In the US version, there's no extra lives, but weirdly, hold on, I gotta shut up. You said the thing. The US version's rank does not get as high as the as this version. Where, whoa, Snow Sultan, gifting out 5 subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. You have a scam train going. Thank you for the big subs. No, it's not identical. Like I said, the difficulty gets higher in this version on Loop 2 compared to the US version. The US version, like, maxes out, like, somewhere in the middle. You can kind of tell by Chief Scalpel, because when you get to Loop 2, Chief Scalpel will always throw 5 knives at you every time he jumps. In the US version, he always throws 4. Also in the US version, the game loops infinitely. Whereas in this one, it ends after Loop 2. So if you get really good at the US version and never die, you could play a bunch of loops on 1 credit. Because like I said, Loop 2 on the US version does not get as difficult as Loop 2 on this version. But you don't get the 1-ups. As far as Konami games, Konami arcade games go, that's not too bad. No point extends, no 1-up pickup on the Indian stage. It's like I think it's just gold or something. 2,000 gold item. This is another one I slowly learned to 1cc on an arcade cabinet. Because they had this at the local arcade, not in the traditional Konami 4-player cabinet. They put it in one of those Dynamo 50 cabinets I've shown off before. I've shown the flyer for that, where they had this big 50-inch monitor standing up behind it, and the pedestal, the control pedestal, is like detached from it, like a few feet. Kind of like a Showcase 33, but bigger. And the nice thing about that is that they put all the controls on the Dynamo 50 would be like facing straight with the monitor, whereas with a 4-player cabinet of this, like, you always have to like stand off to the side if you want to play Steve or Cormano. And those cabinets usually had They usually had like 4 coin slots built in on the top of the cabinet, so for the most part, most of the times I saw those cabinets, they were 4-player beat-em-ups or run-and guns like this. Because when the local arcade had 2 of those, when Fun World bought out Atlantis, they had Captain Commando and Silent Dragon, which is not a very good beat 'em up. But I think like eventually they got a couple more of those cabinets and put some other games in, and they replaced Captain Commando with no. They replaced Silent Dragon with Sunset Riders, and then Sunset Riders stayed in that cabinet for like years and years and years after that. Like from like 92 to 99, they left Sunset Riders in there. I'm glad they never took it out. We did not have an Aladdin's Castle where I live, no. I heard many stories about them. There was one in like, there was one in Austin when I moved up there for a little bit. But in the early 90s, I don't think there were any in the Rio Grande Valley. The other thing I remember about them putting Silent Dragon in that Dynamo cab is that it was kind of loud. And whenever it played the little map screen at the beginning, it made this awful noise, like, and it was really fucking loud. Like, everybody knew you were playing Silent Dragon. Maybe that's why they put another game in there. Like I said, at one point they had like 4 of those Dynamo 50 cabinets. One had Sunset Riders. They put Captain America and the Avengers in another one of them. And then it wasn't a 4-player, but they put a Neo Geo 4 slot in there at one point. And then one of them got converted to an Area 51. Nice big screen to play Area 51 on. Or was it Maximum? I think they changed it to Maximum Force later. Yeah, US Mystic Warriors is terrible. Everybody's bullet spongy as hell. The rank goes up way too fast. Metamorphic Force can be 1cc'd. I think Murphigator did it. On the US version. US Crime Fighters 1 is fucking terrible. Removing the back kick, adding in the gauntlet health just like Metamorphic Force, but it's even harder than Metamorphic Force. All Mystic Warriors did was give the boss some more health. That's not true. They also increased rank in that game faster. Like the underwater submarine boss, he fires way more missiles at you on the US version.
You all right, ma'am?
Oh, those terrible men. Please help.
All right, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. That's something I say way too much on stream, too.
We're gonna blow you away.
Yeah. Holy smokes. The lady looked like Tempura shirt. Tempura! Shout out to Mystic Warriors. Run through the fire. Udon! That game does have some very powerful voice samples. I kind of want to play Mystic Warriors, but I don't remember all the strats for it.
Oh, you boys are so kind.
It's also a longer game than this. It's like 10 stages. I feel really dumb now that I know the final boss strat. I was trying to learn that boss the hard way, and then it's like, oh, you just have to crouch when that does the homing shit. What? I'm making things harder on myself the entire fucking time. I tend to do that. Diamento Zero! Thank you for the 100 bits. It's all good. Much appreciated. Thank you, Tiggy. I started way earlier today than I usually start. It's my birthday. I gotta go long. I haven't done a big long stream in a while. Thank you, Sprite Mix. Get up there. Oh, I didn't do the air slide. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh god. Too close, too close. No, you don't. I don't think so, muchacho. Oh yeah, I got to do this this stage on the Super Nintendo version on Arcade Pit a few weeks ago, right? Doesn't even grab the hat in the Super Nintendo version. Couldn't put it in memory. I know, Super Nintendo version is definitely not arcade perfect. They changed a lot of stuff on the Indian stage. Like, they took out all the Indians. Except the boss. And then they made the boss way the fuck harder. Ah! Oh, I missed one! No, my perfect. Dang it. Nintendo, thank you for the 200 bits. 1 BD. I like it. Yeah, they changed it to Chief Wigwam. I mean, I get it. I get why they did it. Oh no, game's gone woke.
Instaprize!
Loud. Prince Wordigan! Ugh. My voice cracked. I think at 470 bits. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, the Genesis version, the Genesis port of this was weird. They changed all sorts of stuff. Like, it's okay. That's its own game, but man, the hitboxes on those dynamite explosions. Jesus Christ. That's all I remember now. Those dynamite explosions covering up like half the screen. Yeah, this 1-up is like a gold bar in the US version. I mean, I think the Genesis version was like one of the first games Konami made for the Genesis when they signed on to be a third-party developer, so I guess they were still like figuring out the system. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with rank in this game. Like, he's throwing 4 knives every time he jumps. If I die, the rank goes down and it goes down to 3. But when you get to Loop 2 in this version always has you at max rank no matter what. Like, dying doesn't bring you down. He always jumps around and throws 5.
My brother, he's only following orders.
All right, ma'am. We won't shoot.
But the US version stays at 4. And And that's why I say the real game begins on loop 2. And yeah, they shot him about 50 times, but the next shot's gonna be fatal. It's a cutscene. Nothing matters until it's a cutscene. Alright, when do the purple guys? This stage is fucking nasty on loop 2 because the enemies, all the regular enemies become a threat. Like once they aim, like they're firing a shot. Loop 1 is still manageable. Loco Loco. Shoot the guy in the tree first. One more. Got him. Take the pieces here.
Hasta la bye-bye.
I am very hungry. Does it rank up? I'm not sure how rank works with multiple players. I imagine it does. It might go down when you lose a life, but in a multiplayer game, people are probably going to be losing lives a lot. So I'm not 100% sure. Also, this is a very funny stage for multiple players because the Gatling gun can kill the other players. Shit! There you go. You can actually kill yourself with the Gatling gun bullets too if you like jump in front of it. Like if you start to fire up like that and then jump out of it. Not gonna lie, I've done it before. Come on, Bo. Yeah, friendly fire with yourself. Can't even be friends with myself. Line up soon. Yeah, thank God they fixed the emulation here. I remember, like, sometimes when you tried to walk across that, you just fall through the slope. And the rocks, like, they'd be really fucked up. They'd go down the slope, like, really slowly, and then when they reach the bottom, they speed up. The joys of old versions of MAME with incorrect emulation. Yeah, slide up the slope. Boom, 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 boom. Hit the orchestra hits. Also, the Richard Rose fight in the Super Nintendo version is so fucked up. I had to look up a speedrun just to figure out what the fuck to do. You just like kind of stand on the edge next to the statue, and it's like a safe spot. You can destroy the door with dynamite in one shot? Interesting. That would make it easier if you could, yeah. You just gotta manage to carry it there. Oh god. Not in the safe spot. It's not giving me a safe spot. Oh, it's not hitting it. It's hitting his shoe. Come on, it's hitting his knee. Look at that knee. Yeah, and it has less screen space. And another problem is that when you can like jump past the top of the screen, and you're not allowed to fire bullets when you jump up like that on the Super Nintendo version. What the fuck was that? Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Ah, I ripped the no miss. I was trying to just hit the safe spot. I got greedy. My toes! My toes!
I say, bit of bad luck.
I mean, yeah, Super Nintendo has a lower screen resolution, so what can you do? Alright, one death, not bad. Typically, if I do a full 2-loop run, I really want to hit a no-miss on loop 1, but... Because you only get one more extra life on the Indian stage, you know? Alright, well, our pizza's here. I need to take a break. I am very hungry. Playing arcade games works up an appetite. Hold on, let me kill this off. The end. Not that the high score means that much, because it's a loop 1 score. I gotta have a 2-loop score in there somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Those must have been birthday credits, the 500,000s. I always kill them off there. I'm either going 2 loops or I'm not going any farther. Alright. We're gonna have some pizza. I'm not doing a mukbang stream, unfortunately.